저번에 이제 메인 퀘스트 끝나고 재민이 요게 이제 나왔었는데 목표가 그냥 이제 바로 기지로 돌아가서 브리핑 받는 거 이 내용. 오메가 클리어런스를 확보한 지금 가마솥 재민이에서 가이아는 헤파이스토스를 제압하고 병합할 수 있을 겁니다. 에일로이는 임무에 대비해야 합니다. 아, 그리고 이게 메인 말고도 게임이 이거 사이드 퀘스트 이런 것도 되게 좀 그 힘줘가지고 좀 잘 만들었거든요. 힘줘가지고 잘 만들어서 일단은 여기 가가지고 브리핑 받고 사이드 몇 개 좀 해보죠. 사이드 퀘스트는 몇 개 하면서 이제 메인도 같이. 내가 볼트 감전의 전사 이거 바꿔야겠다. 볼트 발사기 없네. 창이 있는 줄 알았는데 없네. 음. 장비해. 장비하라고. 이거. 이거 아닌가? 뭐지? 스파이크 추적기구나. 이거였군. 이거를 특별 여기다가 그렇게 뭐 쓸 것 같지는 않은데. 줬다가 해주고.
So, we're fighting immortals from the stars now?
Looks like it.
What's next? Wizards?
위즐.
Welcome back.
웰컴 백.
Aloy, I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your subfunctions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct, but the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths. Two cores. Two overrides. What if the merge were carried out by two clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of two operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Okay. Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Okay.
베라가 안 좋다고? 발해가 돼야 이거 드론 이걸 좀 찾아야지 될 텐데.
Aloy, I believe Varl is still waiting for you, outside Beta's room.
I know. I just wanted to talk about something else first.
As you wish.
얘기한 게 잠깐만 보자. 사라진 얘기인데 새로 나온 거.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a
말한 것 같은데.
Eleuthia was Apollo and all. Yes, impulsive.
All three of the missing were. Do you still need...
Empowering, unfortunate, attaining them.
I guess our best shot, but we'll need Hephaestus.
Correct.
우리해지는 거. 동료.
How's all of us settling in?
As soon as she arrived, Alva was eager to study the data in the archive. A particular file soon caught her attention. Information about a machine assistant devoted to keeping living spaces neat and orderly. I informed her that once I am empowered with the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to design such a machine.
I'm sure she'll like that.
포획할게요.
So our plan to capture Hephaestus. Let's go over it again.
As you wish. Thanks to Beta's test, we now know that Hephaestus will not respond to your alpha clearance.
Which is why I got Ted Farrow's Omega clearance.
Correct. While you were gone, Beta constructed the transport rig and pulse generators. When we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed on one of the facility's cores. The second core is for Hephaestus. Using Omega clearance will allow you to track it.
And then you'll be able to absorb it.
Not quite. You will need to manually remove Hephaestus's malicious code before the merge.
How long will that take?
Because the work will be split between you and Beta, it will take approximately 4.5 hours.
And during that time, the others will create a distraction for us using the pulse generators, right?
Correct. They will each take position at a cauldron door and fire off their device. The energy surge should mask our activities until the merge is complete.
And then we'll have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths. Sounds like a plan.
예세계. 예세계 발견.
So I, found Thebes. What do you think Ted would have done if his life extension treatments had worked?
It seems he convinced himself it was his duty to guide future humans. Given the tribal nature of new humans, and his ability to use Omega clearance on the terraforming system, I imagine he would have convinced one or more tribes to worship him as their patriarchal deity.
Okay. Yep, glad that didn't happen. Aside from Gaia Prime and Thebes, there was one other underground facility that was sealed before the Pharaoh Plague reached it. Elysium. The place where Zero Dawn staff and their families went to live out their lives. Do you know what happened to it?
Elysium was designed to provide life support for 100 years. My data indicates the facility went offline well before then.
Did the Pharaoh Plague find them?
Unknown. My connection to the facility was abruptly severed.
I guess I should get...
As you say.
Aloy. I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone, in a cell again. Their slave. Forever.
확률을 생각해. 용기를 가져. 내가 지켜줄게.
Laurel and I will be at Gemini too. I'll protect you. As soon as we get Hephaestus, we'll come straight back here. The Zeniths aren't going to find us. You don't have to be afraid. No! You can't protect me. Nothing can protect me from them. I told you from the beginning we'll never beat them. It's hopeless. Beta. Leave me alone! You don't understand!
똑같은 유전자인데 이렇게 성격이 달라지나? 아니 쌍둥이도 뭐
You're
좀
right.
다르긴
I don't
하지만
understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I look through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect?
야, 그러네. 이게 유전자도 같고 환경도 비슷해? 그러면은 뭐가 문제지?
Beta, you don't have a defect. Beta, look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him.
아버지가 있었어?
He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving.
아, 도민이 어서 오세요.
The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was
아, 그러니까 아버지가 이렇게 부모 같은 존재가
enough. I feel like
야, 그러니까 친부모는 아니더라도 부모 같은 존재가 있었다 없었다 그
it
차이라는
was
건가?
like
그 베타는 그 부모 같은
having
존재가
strength
없이 그냥
that was always there.
계속 혼자 있었던 거고.
It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win. You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way. I'll go. You said you'd try to protect me. I believe you. But you have to promise me one thing. Yes, of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand? Okay. Promise? I promise. I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible. I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
Aloy,
생각보다 안정을 빨리 찾았는데?
come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
Hey, I am.
그동안 어떻게 지냈지?
So how goes studying up on the merge? Guy and I have added a function that will display a holographic interface to visualize the data stream from Hephaestus. It should make expunging its malicious code a little more efficient. That's great. Whatever we can do to cut down the merge time is going to increase our chance of success. Good work. I'll continue to search for other ways to speed up the process. But whenever you're ready, I am too.
다른 사람들과 잘
Have you had
지내?
a chance to get to know everyone upstairs? Oh, a little. I haven't gone up there very often. But Varl comes down here sometimes to talk. At first I thought he only wanted to know about my productivity, but I think he actually wants to talk to me. I think he might even be a friend. Yeah, I think he is.
베타가 사회성이 많이 부족하네. 야, 이거 환경의 차이가 에일로이와 베타의 차이를 만드는 건가? 같은 유전자라도 이게 다른 사람들과 잘
Have you
지내?
talked with anyone else in the base? Yes, although most of the time I talk to Gaia. Sometimes I even forget that she is an advanced AI. Whenever we have a discussion, she asks my opinion on the subject. I didn't expect that. That's all thanks to Elizabeth. She believed Gaia had to care, not just follow her programming orders. Yes and no. It was Elizabeth's directive, but Gaia thought for herself. Modified her own code. She became her own person. In a way. Yes. So aside from Varl and Gaia, who else have you been talking to? Zoe told me how you met, after your escape from the Hades Proving Lab. I had no idea you were severely injured. If it wasn't for Varl and Zoe, what matters is they helped me, and I recovered. Right? Right.
상처를 좀 입었었나?
You said you and Varl talk sometimes. What about? He told me about your tribe, the Nora, and the proving ritual you did. I told him if I was born into the tribe, I'd never be able to do the proving. It'd take a lot of physical training, but I bet you could do it. No. I'd be more interested in studying artifacts from the old world. Or the bunker door in All Mother Mountain. Well, the Nora would make you an outcast for that. Well, then I suppose we'd be outcasts together. Alva's joined us. Have you two had a chance to talk? She told me she's not allowed to access a lot of the data her people have. Similar to the restrictions I had in my training interface. I told her that if we succeed at Gemini, then once we return, I'll help her search for more ways to help her family. Even though Gaia will fix the biosphere, it'll take time for farmlands to fully recover. So, I want to help speed things up. How so? Bioengineering of more resilient plant strains, novel crop production methods, equipment upgrades. Something that might help in the short term. I'm sure she'll appreciate it. So when you talk to the others, are you calling them over the focus? No, they'll come down here to visit. Like Erend. He's funny. But loud. I wish I could show him the media portal and the data channel. I think he would like the sports hollows. There was one where two people would criticize each other before wrestling to see who was stronger. It was bizarre and violent, but I think Erend would enjoy it. Yeah, you're right. I bet he would.
틸다, 제니스, 틸다. 틸다? 틸다가 뭐?
What else can you tell me about Tilda? She liked to talk about her paintings. What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that? She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think, back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect. Is there anything
틸다가
else
그
about
얘랑
her
이제
that we might
같이
be able to
지냈던
use
이게
to our
제니스
advantage?
일원이었다고
She was
그랬지
the
뭐.
first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses. So this secret virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view? I could see whitecaps and hear waves crashing on rocks below. And there were gulls crying outside. Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings, changing at intervals to match the light. There was an armchair she liked. She'd sit there and gaze outside while I looked through her things. We spent hours in that house. I never wanted to leave.
데이터 채널?
You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel? It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher. Instructions on how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, I was in a perfect recreation of her home. And you're sure the other Zeniths never knew about it? To them, it looked like I was still in training, toiling away, alone. You said Tilda showed you paintings and let you access media files? Every time we met, she showed me a new painting. I think she was Dutch. All of her favorite pieces were from their golden age in the 1600s. Portraits, allegories, ships at sea. She had so many. They didn't interest you? I liked her media portal. It had so much more than my training interface. Clips, shows, holos. My favorite was this one called Second Time Around, about a family whose kid comes back after disappearing during the hot zone crisis. Right, but did this portal have anything about the Zeniths themselves? Anything we could use?
본 건데 이게 안 본 거로 넣은 건가? 아니면 새로운 내용이 추가돼서 그런 건가? 제니스에 관한 질문. 멸종신호.
So you know about the extinction signal?
것
It was speculation. Self-destructed. Gaia would have only action if it had. That was more dangerous. I should have recreation of her plan almost if I hadn't stumbled upon a
제니스 콜론.
You said the Zeniths called. All I was ever told, but I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A.
코로나가
거기도 something that might narrow it down. They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius. Guess they survived old age too. You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that? But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress. Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database. Before Ted Farrow purged it. The Zeniths have a copy. So it still exists. And you got to learn from it. Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission.
Mission?
If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it. To have all that knowledge just out of reach must have been frustrating. A little. I gotta go.
All right. Be safe.
퀘스트가 또 있구만.
I wonder what it's like being in space.
It sounds very lonely, if you ask me.
우준한 보급품 보고. 알바?
Aloy! Right to work, I see. There's just so
홈런볼 새로운
much.
맛이요?
I mean,
바나나
we
크림?
knew of artificial beings that
바나나
served
크림
the
좀
ancestors,
애매한데.
but
Gaia? Oh, she's amazing! And you, a true reincarnation of an ancestor. Genetically speaking, of course, not like the, late CO. And there's more ancestors out there, returned from beyond the stars. Of course, they're trying to kill us, which is not great. And Eric Visser is with them, which is disturbing. And then there's Hephaestus, and... Okay. How about we take it one step at a time?
One step at a
you're
time.
right. I also owe you an explanation for everything that happened at landfall. Oh, and if you have a moment, there's something I could use your help with.
너의 훈련?
I see you've been using your new focus.
It's been fascinating. So much
제스처
better than the
하나.
version the Quen have. What would have taken me years to sort through, like the database you helped me recover, with this, I've been able to establish search parameters to speed up the process. This could revolutionize how diviners analyze the legacy. That is, whatever part of it the overseers would actually let us study.
You wanted data, you'll find
You want
lots of it
data?
here.
A diviner has never had this sort of unsupervised access to archives such as this. And knowing you, I suspect there is much that would normally be forbidden held within them. But I was sent here to help you. I would be remiss to ignore any truth laid before me. Maybe it'll help the Quen find their way back to the path of truth.
Any more data catch your eye?
All of it? I have so much to study up on. Years, actually. I'm particularly interested in the Odyssey. We knew the ancestors had made it to the moon. In fact, we theorized some of them had settled on it. But Sirius is way farther than that. And we thought journeying across the ocean would be the feat of a lifetime. The sheer calculations needed for space travel, it's overwhelming to think about.
Even so, the Quen are way ahead of other tribes when it comes to understanding this stuff. Where I grew up, everyone thought that stars were sparks that rose from a fire lit by the goddess to guide us through the night.
저런 막대한 지식들을 매트릭스에서처럼 그냥 그 뭐라 그러지 주인만으로 한 5분 단 5분 그 정도면은 학습 완료 이렇게 되는 기술이 나오면은 인류 멸망이려나? 동료.
I imagine you don't know anyone here that well yet, but they're a good group.
It's funny because one of your friends is, well, another you. Not that you are the same person at all. I mean, you are, as in, you're both genetically Elizabeth Sobek, but even so, you're different.
We grew up very differently. But sometimes different is good.
Yes, of course.
I hope everyone's been treating you okay.
Oh, yeah, of course. They've all been extremely welcoming. And they share the knowledge they learn on their focuses with each other freely. It's refreshing. Back home, diviners can only share data with the permission from the overseers.
Sounds restrictive and stifling.
Yeah, you are not wrong.
Have you spoken with Zoe at all?
A little bit, but I did hear her singing with Varl not too long ago. I don't think they noticed. Zoe seemed so free when she did it. Like every emotion she had was taking flight in song. And she looked happier because of it. I felt so dull and nervous in comparison.
You should ask Zoe to teach you sometime. About Utaru music.
Maybe.
If you need anything before heading out to the cauldrons.
You have nothing to worry about. Gaia's explained your plan in detail, as expected from such an efficient AI. I've even received some very, succinct combat advice from Kotalo. You know, in case the Zeniths show up.
What kind of advice?
He, told me to run.
For now. We'll even the odds soon enough. You mentioned Eric Visser? How do you know about him?
The Zenith who tried to kill you? He is known to the Quen as the Protector. Combing through data related to his work led us to breakthroughs related to weapons and military tactics. Knowledge our rulers used to conquer and expand, to become the empire we are today. That's why he's one of our most revered ancestors. But based on your encounter with him, it appears he's even more ruthless than we ever imagined. Yet another distorted interpretation in the legacy.
Well, at least you're piecing together the truth.
If only the overseers back home would do the same.
Beta mentioned other Zeniths. Tilda, Verbena, and Gerard.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about them. Whatever legacy they left behind, the diviners haven't recovered.
제니스.
Must be strange to think that some of the ancestors your tribe reveres are still alive. And here on Earth, right now.
Yeah, it is. Part of me's curious to know who else besides Eric Visser might be among them. Maybe Nikita Arand? We call her the Spark. The legacy tells us she brought unlimited energy to the old ones. Or Sung Jiao, whom we call the Healer. It is said she found new ways to extend the ancestors' lifespans. But my curiosity fades when I think of how different our view of Visser was compared to the reality that you experienced. Perhaps it is better not to know.
퀸 뭐죠? CEO.
You said you owed me an explanation for what happened in Thebes. I'm listening.
Right. I'll start at the beginning with the CO. He was an Imperial, the Emperor's nephew, in fact. As such, he sponsored many diviners to search the legacy for anything that might help the tribe, and himself. He took a special interest in anything related to Ted Farrow, whom we consider the greatest of the ancestors.
Ted Farrow, revered ancestor. That's tough to take.
I know better now, of course. Anyway, the diviners discovered that Farrow spent a great deal of time in San Francisco. In fact, many of the most important ancestors did. So the Emperor's nephew convinced him that an expedition across the ocean might solve our most pressing problems. If only we could find the right data in this fabled city. Perhaps we could roll back the floods and storms that threatened our people. The Emperor declared that all the tribe's resources be poured into this endeavor. Dozens of ships were built, scouting missions were dispatched, and the Emperor's nephew was named Sio, one who wields the legacy for the good of the Empire, the living embodiment of Ted Farrow, a renewer. It may seem strange now, but For a time, he carried all of our hopes. We really believed he would save us. We had no idea just how perilous the journey would be.
You said the expedition across the sea was more dangerous than you thought it would be. What happened?
We lost most of our ships to hurricanes, and scores of soldiers perished to hunger and disease. And that was before we even hit the coast. Once we landed, machines ripped our patrols apart, and we struggled to replenish our rations. There were bright spots, to be sure. We found Thebes and the greenhouse. But nothing improved the CEO's mood as his dreams of saving the tribe were slowly dashed. He became more and more obsessed with Thebes and what lay behind its door. And more convinced that the title of CEO was no mere honorific. You heard him, spouting nonsense about Pharaoh's essence and some kind of becoming. We knew these weren't the words of a sane man, but he was quick to put any who spoke out in front of a firing squad.
What a great guy.
The Quen are wrong about many things when it comes to the legacy. I can see that now. But what the CO became was a complete perversion of what principled diviners stand for. The pursuit of truth. I'm sorry you had to endure his madness. I'm just glad it's over. For everyone.
Back at the greenhouse, you spoke of knowledge forbidden to your people.
Diviners are meant to seek out the truth in the legacy, and many Imperials sponsor them in the hopes they'll find something the Empire can put to use, thus gaining favor with the Emperor. But the Board of Overseers claims certain truths are detrimental to the stability of the Empire, like discovering one of our revered ancestors ended the world. That is why diviners are only allowed to access segments of the legacy. Only overseers can view it all. It ensures that any heretical data can be contained and retrieved before it can spread.
What happens to diviners who break the rules?
I never had the courage to ask.
So, Bohai, your overseer. Will he run things better than CEO?
He won't execute people on a whim, if that's what you mean. But he's hardly a paragon of integrity. I can't tell you how many times he took credit for data in the legacy that I uncovered. The best thing I can say about him is that he can be trusted to always do what's best for him.
Yep, sounds about right.
선조.
The ancestors, is that what your people call the old ones?
Yes and no. The ancestors are the greatest of the old ones. Those whose legacy taught us agriculture, medicine, warfare, leadership, and patronage of the science and arts.
The CEO called Elizabeth Sobek an assistant. What's that about?
Right. Well, any old one who has made minor contributions or worked extensively under one of the ancestors is called an assistant. That's how we thought of Sobek, until we met you. Our limited access to data past the late 2040s has obviously misinformed our view of the past.
You mentioned the reason you came here was to help your family. Your sister...
Her name is Alika. Our parents are commoners, peasants, really. When I passed the divination exams, they were so proud. It brought honor to our family and increased rations. Only Alika begged me not to leave for the research academy.
Why? What happens there?
Alika knew that once you enter, you're not allowed to leave or see anyone, not even your family. Unless you can get special permission and an escort by an overseer.
Sounds harsh.
Like the focuses we keep, diviners are few in number, and the Empire is, well, fearful that outsiders will try to steal our knowledge. Last time I was allowed to see my family was just before our voyage here. Because of my position, I was able to get them refuge from the floods within the capital. But if our crops don't recover soon, they'll starve to death along with everyone else.
I promise I'll do my best to make sure it doesn't come to that.
이거 영어 공부 게임이라고 봐도 되지 않을까요? 아니 진짜 영어 공부 게임인데?
You mentioned there was something you needed help with?
Yes. So
현지인들의
as I
대화를
was sifting
실감나게
data
들을
from
수
the
있다.
greenhouse, I
Wow.
found references to an old world system back in the Great Delta. It's called Leviathan. My people discovered it decades ago. A sprawling network of river gates and a labyrinth of underground tunnels. The legacy revealed that the old ones used it to control flooding. But we've never gotten it to work. The whole thing is shut down. But the data from the greenhouse mentions the research facility where Leviathan was created. It's in San Francisco.
Another Pharaoh facility?
No, Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki, another ancestor. So the legacy tells us, anyway, if we can acquire that data, we might be able to fix the system back in the Great Delta. Every year, my sister gets terrified when the long rains begin. With Leviathan, maybe she won't have to be.
Okay. So, where in San Francisco is this facility?
That's the thing. The data doesn't say
That's
where
the thing.
exactly, but one of our diviners has been exploring the ruins. He might know. Would you come with me?
know.
I have a feeling that wherever this facility
I'll go.
is, well, you're much better at fighting machines than I am.
Of course. I'll let you know when I'm in landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
I should go.
Of course. Before you do, is everything all right?
Everything
It sounded
alright?
like there was an issue with Beta and the mission.
Not anymore. We just needed to talk some things through.
To understand one another is to embrace truth.
And, like I said, I'll let you know when I'm in landfall. We'll find the data you're after.
I appreciate it.
금지된 레거시 30? 뭐 새롭게 나온 대화가 또 있는 것 같지만 생략하고 있습니다.
Hello again, Aloy.
에어라이?
Hello, Aloy.
So, I guess you heard all that below? With Beta?
베이라?
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, two heads are better than one, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini? Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
If you like. 진행도? 베이라?
So, about Beta. I never really saw the difference between us until now. She's been through so much. Completely alone.
You have both endured many hardships, different in almost every respect, yet equally remarkable. I like to think of you as two miracles, born of Elizabeth Sobek.
3, then. Let's not forget about you, Gaia. When I set out to find a way to bring you back, I never thought we'd be here, like this. Among friends.
They have all come a long way with their improvised educations. Varl has suggested that one day we might extend this model to more tribal inhabitants, once the biosphere has been stabilized.
Yeah, that's not such a bad idea. As long as you're the one running the lessons.
현재 위치.
So what will happen to this place while we're at Gemini?
All systems within this facility will continue to operate.
왜 컨티뉴?
As Minerva will no longer be masking this location, the facility will be exposed to detection.
헐.
Though without my presence, it is unlikely to attract attention.
Let's hope so.
이거 여기 뭐 기지 습격받는다는 뭐 그런 뭐 복선 같 암시 같은 듯?
Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was
가에
there.
얼로그램
We
망치요.
exchanged
그러면
greetings, names, then set to our
아 이거
task.
얘기했잖아.
It was the first listening to her.
Your friend.
Yes, though I am glad she.
She was okay with that. Thanks, Gaia.
가자.
Okay, people. It's time to head out.
다음
I'll
대다.
get everyone together.
누구다. 다 같이 가는 거네. 베타 연구실에만 있어서 그런지 겁나 연약하다. 근데 사실 베타가 원래 이제 엘리자베스에 더 맞는 느낌이긴 해. 엘리자베스도 뭐 또 전사였던 거랑 그런 건 아니었으니까. 에일로이가 그냥 특이하게 원시 부족에 맡겨져가지고 강인하게 일러줬던 거지. 가는 건 그냥 생략해버리네. 이동은 그냥 생략해버리는군요.
All right, connections in place. Booting up.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Errand, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right? In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position, and mine is too.
Mine as well.
Okay, radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off. Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Lock it down!
Terminating external
down.
connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go. Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
It's cracked.
Look!
That means machines are on their way. Get ready.
Here they come!
Here they come. 뭐를 해야지
Time to fight.
이 녀석들이 좋아할까? 이하긴 기계 베이모스 약점.
Stay back.
아! 아! 아, 씨. 저 새끼 피 왜 이렇게 많아? 아.
Aloy, help!
아씨, help? Why help? Why help?
Over here, you.
아씨, 형!
Aloy, you're wounded.
아이 자식이!
Get a hand over here. Run away from Beta. Stay back.
Hold on!
됐어.
Get back. We got
It's
this.
really angry!
Over here, you.
야씨! 이 자식 장전하고 있는데. 아! 이 자식!
That's all of them for now. I better check on Beta and Varl. You two okay?
Still breathing.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled. Deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here. I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime. Keep her safe, Varl.
On my life.
추격하기. 여기가 어딘가? 가마솥 재민이. 거의 뭐 가운데 근처구나. 기념의 나무술. 여기였네.
Okay, let's see.
금속뼈. 금속뼈 가득 찼어. 좀 써줘야지.
Chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core.
아! 문 닫은 거 봐. 양아치. 아! 이 글라이드로 넘어갔어야 됐나?
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feed. You should know there's a huge power draw coming from this chamber. Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there. Some kind of production chamber. Festus is up to something, all right?
저기 있는 거 보고 되게
What kind of machine is it trying to build? I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down.
세 보이는데.
Those metal carriers are what ways where it's getting materials from. I bet that's where Festus is hiding too.
컨베이어를 따라. 안에 뭐를 만들려고 그러는 거지? 마지막에 저거랑 싸우겠는데? 이거 꼬라지가 보니까? 아이고 마슬님 어서오세요. 맞습니다.
I gotta find where Festus is hiding.
유튜브요?
Looks like there are a couple of ways.
오시는 분 있었구나.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
매일 방송을 하고 있으니까.
Machines are making a beeline for another chamber. I better follow them.
두 개를 탐험하게. 둘 다 가야 되긴 하네.
I gotta find a way past this shield.
저기로 가야 돼.
I might be able to catch a ride on the rail. Go over the shield.
저거를 따라가 그럼 어떻게 따라가는지 방어막을 넘어. 저기
Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it.
와씨.
Festus out of here. There should be a node you can override near the central platform. Thanks. Maybe I should deal with these machines
잠깐.
first.
무공격. 그렇지. 너는 죽이고 간다고. 가만히 있어보자. 됐어. 아씨. 아 죽어버리렴. 아 근데 얘네 한 마리만 있으면 부품까지 다 떼가지고 가지고 싶지만 뭐야?
Oh, great. The machine's on the way.
아, 홀리 쉣.
Beta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
에일로이 없다. 있다. 발견했네. 혼자니? 아씨! 아, 부품이 너무 맛있어 보인다. 아! 아, 부품 너무 맛있어 보인다. 아니, 혼자 아니구나. 이게 안 죽네? 그래픽은 이게 거의 최상급일 거예요. 플스5에서도 이게 차세대 그래픽으로 지원 엄청 받고 만든 거예요. 물론 이제 다음 출시될 게임들 중에 더 좋은 그래픽 가지고 나올 게임들이 이제 시간 지나면서 나오긴 하겠지. 아무래도 현세대 플스5 차세대 그래픽 관련해서 이거보다 좋은 그래픽 가지고 나온 게임들 몇 개 없을걸요? 아우, 야, 잠깐만. 야, 너도. 내 플스로 하고 있어. 그 호라이즌 포비드 네스트 요거는 아직 PC로 출시가 안 됐답니다. 호라이즌 제로다는 나왔을 거야. 나왔는데 이거는 출시가 아직 안 됐을 거야. 아, 가만히 있어!
Need to reload.
I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able
호라이즌
to
1이
override
잘
it.
팔렸다고요?
Nice.
그랬나?
Thanks.
잘 팔렸으니까 포비드 네스트도 나왔겠지? 아무튼 이 게임이 뭐 캐릭터들 뭐 비주얼적 요소 뭐 그런 거만 빼면은 돈 진짜 많이 들인 게임이란 건 자명한 사실이라서 그리고
It sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, better not get comfortable.
스킬 하나 찍어주세요. 8개나 있어가지고. 사냥의 대가 이거 다 찍었고. 또 찍을 거 있나? 솟구치는 용기. 아, 이거 찍어줘서 나쁠 것 같지. 이거는 뭐 굳이 찍을 필요 없고. 볼트 발사기. 아, 잠깐만. 애매한데? 애매한데 파워샷? 원거리 데미지 170 원거리 무기 데미지 무기 기술 데미지 스태미너 재생 원거리 데미지 200% 파워샷이 탄약을 소모하지 않은 퓨파 접었냐고요? 아, 퓨파 요즘에 안 하고 있습니다. 퓨파를 그래도 7년 정도 했는데 더 이상은 더 이상은 힘들어가지고 그렇게 됐습니다. 근데 보니까 나는 그래도 7년이면 오래 했다고 생각했는데 그 와우라고 이제 월드 오브 워크래프트라고 있거든요. 그 게임 하신 분들이 와 진짜 진성이더라. 그 게임은 이제 10년 넘게 하신 분들이 뭐 부지 기술해가지고 그 게임에 비교하면 나는 6, 7년 한 거는 뭐 영감도 못 내밀긴 한데 아, 나 더 이상 못하겠더라고.
I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side
그렇게
too.
됐습니다.
I guess Aaron's missing out.
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right. Or some luminous braiding.
You could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity. I think we can do this, Aloy.
메이플 20년? 미쳤다. 야, 난 그렇게까지는 안 될 것 같아. 아니 이게 굳이 뭐 그런 것까지 아니더라도 내가 그래도 이거 업으로 했었잖아요. 그래서 이게 뭐 잘 되면은 뭐 그런 거 상관 안 하고 계속 했지. 근데 잘 안 됐잖아. 그런 거에 비하면 오래 했지. 그런 거에 비하면.
To catch a ride on one of those metal carriers.
다른 게임 하면서 행복한 거 같다고요? 그래요? 티가 많이 나나요? 아니 퓨파도 처음에는 재밌었거든요. 퓨파도 처음에는 재밌었는데 이게 너무 오래 하고 너무 오래 하고 또 그리고 방송도 그렇게 뭐 잘 되는 것도 아니고 그러다 보니까 그냥 뭐 의무감에 하는 것도 좀 한계 좀 있었죠. 원래 제 유튜브 맨 처음 영상부터 보시면 아시겠지만 이런 콘솔 게임이 그냥 제 근본이에요. 제 방송. 그거 하다가 잘 안 돼가지고 퓨파를 한 거거든. 근데 그것조차도 잘 안 돼가지고 그냥 내가 재밌는 거 하자 생각해서 그냥 다시 그걸 한 거거든. 아무튼 그렇다. 와우도 2005년이요? 아 와우도 오래됐지. 와우도 뭐 MMORPG 뭐 근본 게임인.
Should be another node to override.
Got it.
낙하 공격하고 싶었는데.
Time to let go.
아 그냥 낙하 공격할 거야 젠장. 옐로이 없다.
Something's interfering with my focus.
아 뭐야? 아이씨. 아. 아 맞짱을 떠야 되는 것인가? 아씨! 아!
Too much interference.
아우 죽어 씨. 지금 하는 게임 신작이냐고요? 신작은 아니고 한 1년 정도 된 게임? 좋고요. 이 게임 목표가 저런 거 잘 봐서 길 들이는 거지. 아니 뭐 길 들이는 건 아니고 저런 거를 그냥 앞에 내가 이제 갈라 그러는데 방해하니까 잡는 거죠. 방해하니까 잡는 거야. 그리고 잡으면은 또 부품이라 그래야 되나? 필요한 그 아이템도 좀 주고 그러. 아 이런 젠장. 주니까 일석이조.
I'll try to get your access back.
뭐 정도라고 보시면 될 것 같아요. 아! 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 어! 아유 씨. 근접 공격의 데미지가 겁나 안 나오네.
Node access restored. Now you can open it.
인간하면 화살로
You did the heavy lifting.
하는 게 맞구나. 역시 업그레이드를 좀 하다 보니까 근접 공격이 데미지가 겁나 안 나오네. 초반에는 근접 공격 나쁘지 않아. 배트맨 아캄 나이트 느낌도 있다고. 아무래도 배트맨 시리즈가 이런 액션 게임들의 한 획을 그은 게임이다 보니까 그런 액션이 그거 차용한 게임들이 꽤 많이 있어요. 이것도 이제 그런 류에서 이제 발전을 좀 했다고 봐도 되겠죠. 근데 정작 배트맨 최신작은 배트맨 최신작은 개폭망이라는 게 함정. 뭐였더라? 뭐였지? 배트맨 최신작 그거 있었는데 로빈이랑 나오고 워낙 게임이 망해가지고 그 게임 이름들이 기억이 안 나냐? 그거 있어요. 최근에 했었어. 최근에 했었어. 그거 나왔을 때. 그거는 오히려 망했잖아. 자기들 게임인데 자기들이 발전 못 해버린.
Okay. Festus is running out of places to hide.
그것도 있는데
Aloy? I just
수어사이드
registered
스쿼드라고
huge
또 나오는 거
research
있거든요.
back in the
걔네
production chamber.
제작사에서 만든 거는.
Something big is happening.
Here too.
그것도 좀 기대됐었거든? 근데 나오는 거 플레이 영상이랑 이런 거
They
보니까
must have finished it.
전혀 기대 안 돼.
Powerful.
개망할 것
Whatever it
같아.
is. I'm almost done with the
진짜
cold
좋아하던
repairs.
게임 중에 하나였는데.
Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine if...
No.
주의 정도는 끌 수 있을 것 같아. 근데 이거 어떻게
Just
말해?
stay where you are, okay? Handling the machine.
아마 고담 나이트인가? 맞나? 맞을 거야 아마. 고담 나이트.
Be safe.
맞나? 대충 그런 이름이었는데. 아무튼 맞을 거예요. 올라가. 뭐하냐? 뭐해! 자. 아니 그냥 가도 되나? 아니 안 돼. 안 돼. 데미지는 있지만 죽지는 않네. 나도 죽는 거.
Deploying priority unit S.
I should scan it first. This thing on its legs are glowing. I think it's charging up. I could take out its tail, stop some of its attacks. It finished charging. It's covered in plasma. Got plasma on me. It's gonna explode any second.
fuck! 최고의 콘솔 게임이요? 아, 최고까지는 라고 하기에 제 감이 조금 그렇고, 그냥 제가 진짜 재밌게 했던 게임 꼽아보라면 레드 데드 리뎀션 2라고, 그거 진짜 재밌게 했어요. 오픈월드 게임인데 그 GTA 만들었던 이제 제작사에서 만든 이제 게임이거든요. GTA는 이제 다들 많이들 아실 테니까 서부 개척 시대 배경으로 한 GTA 제작사에서 만든 오픈월드 게임이라고 해야 되나? 그거 진짜 엄청 재밌게 했어요. 저도 이제 방송에서 했거든요. 그러니까 이제 진짜 방송에서 하면서 이제 개인적으로 재밌어서 노가다 때문에 한 것 말고 그냥 개인적으로 재밌어가지고 한 게임 몇 개 안 되는데 그것도 이제 그 중에 하나거든. 아 진짜 재밌어요. 아 근데 좀 안 맞는 사람들도 있긴 해. 근데 진짜 게임 오픈월드가 진짜 꽉꽉 채워져가지고 NPC들 상호작용도 진짜 잘 되고 그거랑 뭐 있지? 최근에 이제 젤다의 전설 브레스 오브 더 와일드 그것도 꽤 재밌게 했었고 또 뭐 있지? 아캄 시리즈도 진짜 아까 말씀하셨던 아캄 시리즈도 정말 좋아하는 게임 중에 하나예요. 진짜 재밌게 아캄 시리즈. 또 뭐 있지? 이거 더 있을 것 같은데 지금 기억나는 거는 그 정도?
You did it!
중간 가서 끝나는데?
There should be one more note to override.
아무튼 그렇다. 뭐 더 있을 것 같긴 한데
I'm sending Hephaestus back to you.
지금 당장 기억나는 그 정도. 뭐 그거 외에도 많겠지만 위쳐 시리즈도 좋지. 위쳐 시리즈. 근데 이것들 다 이제 취향이라는 게 또 있어가지고 모든 게임이나 뭐 모든 콘텐츠들이 다 그렇겠지만 남들이 이제 최고라고 그런 것도 내 취향이 안 맞으면 별로인 것도 있기 때문에. 근데 그럼에도 불구하고 많은 사람들이 최고라고 칭한 것들은 인간에서는 맞을 확률이 높다. 나 정도라고 보시면 될 듯. 확률이 굉장히 높다. 재밌을 확률. 나도 재밌을 확률이 굉장히 높다.
Right back at you, Aloy.
GTA 좋아해서 근데 GTA 좋아한다고 레델이 좋아할 가능성이 높진 않아요. 왜냐면은 이게 좀 살짝 이제 전원생활 느낌이 좀 있어가지고 초반이 좀 지루하거든요. 초반이 좀 지루한데 그거 못 견디고 이제 리타이어한 사람들도 많아. 저도 좀 그럴 뻔했어요. 근데 사실 초반에 1장인가 2장인가 거기가 좀 지루한데 나도 이게 사람들이 되게 추천하는 게임이라서 되게 했었거든. 그때 당시에 했었는데 초반이 좀 지루한 거 이게 맞나? 이게 맞나 싶어. 그래도 방송 한 거니까 또 어느 정도는 해봐야지 싶어가지고 갓게임이라 그러니까 해봤는데 한 방송 하고 있는데 이게 맞나 싶은 거야. 그래가지고 좀 꾹 참고 했거든. 근데 이제 내가 어디서부터 좀 재밌어졌냐면 마을 나오고 퀘스트 한두 개 정도 그러면서 나쁘지 않나? 라고 생각했는데 이제 처음에 이제 시골 마을에서 도시로 가는 기차 타고 도시로 갔단 말이야. 이게 퀘스트 때문에 갔나? 그냥 갔나 했는데 이제 기차 타고 도시로 아니 미친 아니 이게 도시? 약간 이제 눈이 개안되는 느낌이었어. 약간 이제 시골뜨기가 옛날에 이제 서울 상경하면은 와 이러는 약간 그런 게 있었거든요. 서울 야 지방에서 서울 상경하면은 야 이게 서울이가 약간 뭐 그런 게 있었는데 약간 그런 느낌이었어. 시골뜨기인데 아니 서울 뭐야 이거 약간 이런 느낌. 옛날 이제 아니면 이제 조선시대 때 그 신하들이 뉴욕에 뭐라 그러지? 이제 파견 갔었는데 그때 이제 뉴욕이 1930년대 뉴욕이랑 조선시대랑 완전 그냥 다르잖아요. 뭐 그런 느낌이었어 진짜. 그때부터 진짜 개 재밌어졌죠. 아무튼 그랬습니다. 그래가지고 산에 가도 재밌었고. 아무튼 갓게임이다. 취향이 맞아.
Aloy, the bypass is done.
The core is stable. Hephaestus is 100% contained. And we better get started with the merge. It's all set up.
Gaia, establish the link, please.
To complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus' malicious code. Carefully.
저런 기술이 나중에 개발된다면 어떤 느낌으로 될까? 이런 게 이제 영화에서도 뭐 아이언맨 같은 거 보면은 아이언맨이나 이제 시초로 가보면 2000년대 탐크루즈 형 나온 게 있거든요. 그거는 기억이 안 나. 이름 제목이 뭐 기억이 안 나네. 아무튼 영화 속에서는 구현이 많이 되는데 실제로 기술이 나온 건 없으니까 어떤 식으로 나올지 기대가 됩니다. 헬스요? I was 과거형이다. 예전에 헬창이었는데 뭐 지금은 안 해요. 과거에 예전에는 정말 진짜 중독될 정도로 누구보다도 몸이 좋다고 말씀드릴 수 있을 정도로 몸을 진짜 열심히 키웠거든요. 근데 과거형이다. 안 한 지 너무 오래돼가지고.
You've cost us quite a lot of time. Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it.
Ooh! Get behind me.
Come on!
야, 방어막 때문에 이거 뭐 되지를 않네.
Now we're having fun, right?
아, 안 돼! 아니 미친.
Finally.
아니
Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus
지켜준다며.
ready for transport.
아니 이제 지켜준다고 약속했는데.
Tilda!
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
What the hell are you doing?
야 얘가 틸다야? 뭐야? 아 베타가 이래가지고 오기 싫어했었는데. 에일로 이 녀석 지켜준다고 했는데. 엥? 뭐야?
Beta. Farrell.
아씨 바르리랑 대화 아 못 끝냈는데 바르리랑 대화 못 끝냈는데 아씨 대화 못하고 그냥 왔는데.
Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast.
브렉패스트. 베타가 산채로 잡혀가기 싫으니 무슨 말인지 알지 했던 건 죽여달라는 약속이었다고요? 아니 근데 그렇다고 해도 그거 어떻게 죽임? 그 뭐 약속을 했다 그래도 그냥 그래 그냥 뭐 대충 뭐 말하고 그냥 뭐 그런 거지. 이거 어떻게 죽여? 베타를 구해야 하는 게임이냐고. 그러니까 뭐 러프하게 그냥 말씀을 드리면은 그 에일로이나 이제 베타나 둘 다 노트 여기 있나? 이게 엘리자베스 소백이라고, 이게 먼 옛날에 2000 어디냐? 2049년이야? 이게 먼 옛날에 이제 천재 과학자예요. 천재 과학자인데 이 사람이 복제 인간이면 복제 인간. 에일로이랑 베타 둘 다. 베타 둘 다 복제 인간인데 왜 생겨났냐면 지구가 이제 멸망을 하게 됐어. 대충 멸망을 하게 됐어. 그것에 대한 이제 대비책 그냥 대충 그냥 그래서 이게 둘이 이제 태어난 건데 어찌어찌 하다 보니까 이게 이렇게 된 겁니다. 두 에일로이나 베타나 둘 다 이제 지구를 이제 구하려고 그러는 건데 이제 어떻게 하다 보니까 그렇게 됐네요.
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead.
Done so soon?
I've got more important things to worry about.
근데 사실 저도
We
이제
both do. There is much we are trying to save.
전작을 안
Not the
해봐가지고
least of which is in that vault.
스토리 정략
There's
아니
nothing
그냥
wrong with
공략
savoring
아닌데
such treasures for a moment more.
뭐라
Come
그러죠?
upstairs and we'll get down to
스토리 요약
business.
요약본으로 이제 대충 본 거라서. 그러니까 전작을 제가 했었거든요. 전작을 또 이제 방송에서 했었는데 재미가 없는 거야. 호라이즌 제로던이 그리고 나름 되게 유명한 게임이라 가지고 했었는데 그때 했는데 생각보다 재미가 없어. 그때 중간에 리타이어 했거든. 그래서 포비드레스트 이거 하면서 걱정했는데 생각보다 재밌어서 지금까지 하고 있는 거거든요. 전작은 재미없었는데 근데 이게 또 생각보다 스토리가 엄청 중요한 게임이더라고. 그래서 전작은 좀 요약본으로 봤지 스토리를.
There you are. Feeling better? How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before?
그러니까 대충 이제 컨셉만 알아요. 컨셉만 알고 그냥 시작했거든요. 근데 하다 보니까 스토리가 되게 중요한 게임이더라고요. 그래가지고 요약본을 좀 봤죠.
Knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
그 하기 전에 이런 게임인 줄 몰랐는데 거의 뭐 스토리 진행이나 애들 대화 양이나 이런 게 미쳐 뺨싸대기 때릴 정도로 많더라고요.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
신고 맞냐고.
Shut off.
살이 많이 쪘어요. 예전에
And
한참
live with them
운동할
for
때보다
1,000 years before coming back.
살 개찜.
So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
살 안 찔러고 그냥 팔굽혀펴기 그 정도만 하죠. 그 정도.
You repaired
근데
it.
뭐 그 정도로는
You've seen.
Incredible things.
유지하기 쉽지 않지.
What you've
빡세게 해야 돼.
accomplished in 2 decades of life. A 1,000 years at my back and I haven't even.
1000년을 살았다는 설정이 진짜.
I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission.
얘네들이 뭐냐면 옛날에 지구가 멸망하기 전에 그 뭐라 그래 다른 지구 같은 이제 행성을 찾으러 갔었던 이제 먼 고대 지구인들이 얘네가. 그래서 예전에 죽은 줄 알았거든요. 1000년 전의 사람이니까. 근데 지금 1000년이 지난 뒤에도 살아있다 그러니까. 아니 대체 이게 뭐임? 이러는 거지.
That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals.
이거 호라이즌 전에 뭐 만들었는지 제가 몰라가지고.
He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do.
클린 인스톨.
And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends.
호라이즌이 마이크로소프트에서 만든 포르자 호라이즌이 다르죠. 그냥 딱 장르만 봐도 다르지 않나요?
Has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
제로돈 메인 하다 보면 폐허 속 데이터에서 파제니스 발사 실패했다고.
Even now she's preparing a final march on the Tanakh capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything, except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way, one that only I know about, while Silence and my friends are busy battling each other. We'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
베타.
You said Beta is not in urgent danger.
그치.
So what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They
많이
will
안
compel her
보셨으면은
if need be.
신기한 거 많죠.
But her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
뭐 제 방송
Because
말고
you people
다른 이제
made her to
대기업
be
방송
nothing but a
가시면은
tool.
이모티콘 되게
Gerard's
되게
idea,
많아가지고
not mine.
더 신세계를 보실
They
겁니다.
always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it.
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes, though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
Well, she felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
감기 심하게 걸렸냐고? 스니가생.
Why did you make the data channel look like this place?
심하게 걸린 건 아니고
I built this house as a shelter to weather
상수요.
any storm. A safe place. Not just for me,
비염이
but
기본적으로 좀 있는데
for the art stored below.
비염은 이제 가습기 들이면서
Cultural
좀
artifacts of
괜찮아졌고
incalculable
괜찮아졌고
value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of
거슬린다면
human civilization.
스니마생
And you
합니다.
wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her
기관지가 뭐
upbringing was
그렇게
so
좋진 않은
cold
거죠.
and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm
걱정돼요.
sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll
그렇다면
never
다행히
regret sharing this. house with her.
거슬렸다면 죄송합니다.
She needed its shelter even more than I did.
포커스.
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful.
제로돈 때 얘기인가?
If you like.
너는 어때?
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
What would you like to know?
Start with your life on Earth.
When I was
스토리요?
8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my
그럴 수
parents
있지.
included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my
기숙학교로
peers, I
보니까.
was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided.
근데 얘네들
All
입장에서
because of
천년 전
circumstances
일이거든.
beyond my control.
천년 전 일인데
Oh.
기억을 이렇게 할
So
수가
we're a
있나?
lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First, from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries,
외계인이라 가능하다고.
profitable
아니 원래
expertise in this.
지구인이잖아 얘는.
But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for.
그러니까 원래 지구인인데
From there, it was only a
다시
short step to
말씀드리면은 원래
gathering
지구인인데 그때 이제
extremely valuable
지구가
intelligence on
멸망한다는 그런 뭐 아무튼 뭐 그런 징조가
You
있어가지고
were a spy?
지구 살리려고 했던 건가 아니면
more
뭐
like a service
다른
when
행성으로
returned to for
그러니까 맞지
information.
우주선 타고 갔다든지 원래
I
원래
had to
지구인들이
remain
얘네.
anonymous, of course, to protect my
그러다가 이제
privacy.
천년 후에 이제
But
다시
despite
귀환한
that
거예요. 얘네는.
anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
제니스야.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a berth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
다른 제니스.
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were. Certainly. It wasn't until we were off planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. It was stultifying, a pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again, but this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now, finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
Help you, of course. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Far Zenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
이해됨.
What exactly
제니스,
is your plan to sneak into the
들어가십시오.
Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation, a passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
베타의 위치.
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
What about the alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
Silence.
How do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with Regala.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regala to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it and the Tanakh army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
Tenax.
Regala's only interested in killing Hikaru and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zeniths?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hikaru.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tanakh are cut down outside. So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning. A touchy subject in these days. Because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life. Not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
엘리자베스
So how did you
잠깐만.
finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't, but she was very welcoming, almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling. First Varl, now Hikaru and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it.
메르시 닮았다고? 아닌 것 같은데. I don't think so. 소백 박사 DNA가
What are
뭐
they
그렇게
doing to her?
있지는 않다.
Virtual reality dissociation.
전체적으로 그냥
The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of
두뇌가
tedious
뛰어난 뭐 그런
micromanagement.
스타일.
If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me? You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra projection for long. You should have killed me. No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise. Okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge. Then I think it can be done. I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on? As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Silent's army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister. Will be Silent's only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my
방어구
friend to
스킨
rest.
변경 되지 않냐고요?
And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave
되긴
me at
하는데 저
Gemini
이게
to put an end to
이게
Regala's
괜찮던데요?
rebellion. From the air.
별론가요? 저는 이거 괜찮던데.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenakt. The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as
이게
part of their
에일로이
arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's
턱을 좀
army and they'll
가려줘가지고
receive quite a surprise.
그나마 괜찮아 보이네.
So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring Silence to the table.
Not if. When. Erend, are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Is it
Yeah,
really
it's
you?
me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... we're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
카르자 그림자 방어구 그런 게 있나? 나 아직 못 얻은 것 같은데. 카르자 문장. 그거 투기장에서 얻는 거 말씀하시는 거? 그거 아니면은 모르겠네. 스털링 말키트. 투기장에서 얻는 전설 의상 말씀하신 거면은 초반의 마을에서 구입이라고요? 그래요? 이거 초반의 마을에서 구입한 거면은 이거 아니에요? 아닌가? 초반 마을이 어디였더라?
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood. No point using fire against last one.
회담 열리는 거 어디였지? 뭐야? 타이드리퍼? 여기구나. 여기구나. 사슬가리. 저기 있다고? 이거 떼지는 것도 안 돼. 뒤지겠다. 사슬가리가 아니었단 말이야. 어우, 에일로이 뒤져요. 뭐 이렇게 많아? 아이고 한람님 어서오세요. 평야의 노래말이에요? 평야의 노래말? 초반마을 사슬가리 일단 여기 진홍현로 황량한 빛. 아이고 한람님.
사무식풀 7개월의 문이다나.
아, 야 그래도 짬 차이가 좀 있네. 어제 구독 20개월이라 그랬었는데 그 짬 차이가 좀 많이 되는군요. 아무튼 아이 구독 감사합니다. 항상 감사하고 있습니다. 평양 여기구나. 여기 퀘스트 있는데 뭐 퀘스트 받을 겸 해가지고 가면 되겠다. 아이 37이라뇨 말도 안 되는 소리를.
Pack's full, but my stash has none.
귀찮게 해서 처리하긴 했는데 이거. 그래 뭐 파밍해서 뭐 나쁠 거 없겠지. 파밍해서 뭐 나쁠 거 없지 뭐. 오늘 낮잠 자다 이제 아침 뭡니까? 아니 근데 너 낮잠 자면은 내일 어떻게 일어나시려고? 조져버리신 겁니까? 패턴 어떻게 다이저브 됐을까? 이거 뭐지? 어떻게 올라가지? 라고 생각했는데 계단이 바로 앞에 있었군. 라고 생각했는데 못 가나? 라고 생각했는데 갈 수 있군. 라고 생각했는데 못 가는군. 뭐야? 금속꽃. 패턴은 다음에 생각하는 걸로. 그래 뭐 어쨌든 뭐지? 미친가? 아! 에이씨 꺼져 씨. 아 낙하중이면 또 이게 안 돼? 아 씨. 아 너. 어디냐? 경치는 좋네. 경치는 좋다. 네, 그래픽이 좋아가지고 확실히 그래도 느낌은 있다. 근데 진짜 옛날에 3D 그래픽 생각하면은 상상도 못할 그런 느낌이긴 한데 이게 내가 옛날에 그 옛날 그래픽이 툼레이더 2? 이게 진짜 옛날 그래픽, 이게 진짜 옛날 게임이거든요. 이게 97년인가? 아까 97년이라고 했는데 97년. 이게 전형적인 이제 바닥 그래픽이 이런 느낌이었거든. 근데 진짜 텍스처 다 찌그러지고 뭐 이러잖아. 그 벽 그래픽 정도는 그래도 또 그냥 뭐 마인크래프트 느낌은 나거든요. 아 근데 내가 못 봐주겠던 게 바닥 그래픽이었어. 바닥 그래픽. 아 이런 뭐 패턴 있는 거는 그나마 나. 근데 이제 막 진흙 바닥 막 이런 거 있잖아. 그 비포장도로 이런 거. 아 이런 게 진짜 못 봐주겠던데 막 이런 거 진짜 진짜 못 봐주고 그랬었거든요. 근데 이제 그래픽이 그런 발전함에 따라서 호라이즌 같은 것도 나오고 그러니까 참 아무튼 그렇다. 툼레이더가 명작이에요. 툼레이더. 또 어디로 가려고 그러더라? 여긴가? 저는 아이 뭐 지금 할 수도 있는 거지 않습니까? 지금 할 수도 있는 거니까 뭐 언제 했다고는 말 안 함. 뭐야 여기도 미확인기계 스트라이크 있어도 뭐지? 너 왜 여기 이 마을 처음 오는 거 같냐? 뭐지? 뭐야 여기 왜 너 처음 오는 거지? 왜 또 기억이 새롭냐? 이상하네. 잠깐만. 여기 상인이 아니 뭐 여기 퀘스트가 왜 이렇게 많아? 아니 나 여기를 안 왔어? 아닌데? 나 여기 지도 밝혀져 있는 거 보니까 왔는데? 뭐지? 이상하다? 한 번만 지나서 그렇다고요? 그런가? 아 이거 사냥꾼이 이거 올라가야 돼? 이거 계단 올라가야 되나? 작업대.
You want to improve.
무기 강화 되는 게 오케이. 볼트 샤프샷 아니구나. 이런 젠장 강화 되는 줄.
Your next hunt. Let's trade.
아 이것도 노가다 좀 해야 되는데. 아 방송 전에 씨 노가다 해올라 그랬는데. 아 너.
Turn and we shall make a trade.
방어구 상인이 여기군요.
Quite some time, I reckon. Jax would have been one of the last.
카르자 아까 여깄나요? 아, 야 이거는 너무 가리네. 이거는 너무 가리잖아. 어. 아 이거는 이렇게 뭐 배티걸처럼 이렇게까지 가리는 거는 좀 에바고. 아 요거 안 가렸으면 괜찮은데. 요거 안 가려. 아 이거 나쁘진 않은데. 이거 좀 근데 이거 약간 이거 동양 의상에서 그 영감을 좀 얻었나 보다. 요거 약간 일본 사무라이 의상 그 느낌 나네. 뭐 얼마 안 하니까 한번 볼까요? 일단 구매 해보고.
That will protect.
카라자 문장 여기서 적용.
And impress.
아 이거 너무 눈까지 너무 가려 이거. 눈까지 너무 가려가지고. 턱 가린 거는 뭐 나쁘지 않은데 까비. 눈을 가려서 눈만 안 가렸어도 괜찮은데. 아무튼 현재로서는 저는 이게 제일 이것도 나쁘지 않을지도 라고 생각했는데 별로. 해제. 현재로서는 저는 그냥 제 기준에서는 이게 제일 나은데요. 뭐 딴 거를 내가 못 봐가지고 모르겠는데. 에일로이는 좀 턱을 좀 가려줘야 돼. 턱이 씨 너무 넙대대해가지고. 아까 말한 건 카르자 그림자라고요? 아 그래요? 카르자 그림자 없는데? 방어구 색칠도 해봤냐고요? 그런 것도 있어요? 카르자 그림자 이거. 이게 눈을 가려서 턱 가린 건 좋은데 눈을 가려서도 좀 아쉽다. 카르자 그림자. 눈을 가려서 좀 아쉽다. 눈을 가려서 그게 좀 아쉽다. 이건 뭐야 이거?
There is nothing to be done.
It is uncommon for us to welcome outlanders.
가나와 거래야.
You're a Nora, aren't you? Haven't seen one since I visited Hunter's Gathering.
I didn't think Minotauro traveled that far east.
I did it for my dyes. I like to see how different tribes use roots and
턱을
plants
가리다니
to make new colors. It's amazing how the right
근데 진짜 코로나 지나면서 사람들이 이제 학원에 대한 중요성을 인지하게 된 것 같아.
If you're interested.
그리고 나도 몰랐는데 학원이 생각보다 중요하다. 염료었어. 아, 색깔 칠하는 거야. 요런 식으로 나오는구나. 아, 근데 개인적으로 순정을 좋아해가지고 잿빛
It's
새벽 저거
nothing
나쁘지
compared to
않아
the
보이긴 한데.
Tenakth dyers. They may not be the friendliest of tribes, but if you bring their dyers plants or samples, they might show you their skills.
I'll keep an eye out for them.
나기꾼으로 다닌다고. 아니 근데 또 이 한국인들 특징이 다 같이 또 안 쓰기 시작하고 그러면은 벗게 돼 있음. 지금이야 이제 마스크 해제령 내린 지 얼마 안 됐잖아요. 그러니까 그런 거지. 막 1년 정도 지나고 나서 다 같이 안 쓰면 마스크 쓴 사람이 좀 이상해 보인다? 그러면 이제 눈치 보여가지고 눈치 보여가지고 좀 벗게 돼 있음. 한국인 특. 진짜.
I understand your concern. You're under. What's going on here? Sounds like there's a problem.
We're speaking about something important, Outlander.
Yul, please. Later. A reminder of why I often prefer plants to people. They're so much less demanding. I apologize for Yul. My people used to be friendlier, but hunger robs many of their kindness.
Seems like there's a lot around here in short supply. Is there anything that can help?
As Yul said, we need food. So much so that we've sent hunting parties to the Old Growth, a forest in the north. We never used to hunt animals for food. We never had to. But as our crops fail, we've run out of options.
But something else went wrong.
A machine slaughtered the last hunting party we sent out. A claw strider. To hear the lone survivor tell it, more deadly than any we've seen before. Until it's gone, I can't risk more hunters, but without that meat, our people grow more lean every day.
I saw you up there when I spoke in front of the chorus.
Yes. I'm sorry I couldn't do more to help you, and especially Zoe. Many Utaru like to think we're above politics, but that is far from true. I don't often agree with Fane, but I have to work closely with him on many matters.
So you didn't want to cross him?
Not in such a public way, no. I hope you don't hold it against me.
What's done is done. It all turned out in the end. Without more food, how much longer can the tribe hold out?
The land gods blight the fields more every day. A month, maybe 2. The maddening part is that many are resigned to this fate. Like Fane, who would have us simply wait to die. You heard him. Death is merely part of the grand cycle.
But you'd rather do something.
Yes, like send hunters to the Old Growth for food. Fane thought that idea too. He will undoubtedly cast what happened to the hunting party as another reason to side with him.
If we let him.
기계.
Tell me everything you know about the machine that attacked your hunters.
It fell upon them near the edge of the Old Growth. One of them, Ven, survived and made it back to Plainsong. If you wish to question him, he's recovering with our healers. The other 4 hunters weren't so fortunate. It must be a powerful beast. Can you destroy it?
I've handled tough ones before.
Good. The Old Growth must be made safe for hunting. One more thing. Every Utaru wears a small pouch of seeds, given at birth, planted at death. It is how we remember our loved ones and celebrate their place in the cycle. It would mean a great deal to the hunters' families if you could recover them.
I'll do what I can.
I know you will. Be careful in the forest.
Before I head for the Old Growth, I might want to talk to the survivor.
와,
See what he can
야,
tell me
근데
about the
이거
cost
진짜
right.
호라이즌 하다 보니까 이거 위쳐 어떻게 하냐 이거. 아, 위쳐 이거보다 더 긴데 진짜. 아닌가? 비슷하나? 아니 근데 또 생각해보면은 아닌가? 젤다도 따지고 보면은 길게 하려 그러면 엄청 길게 할 수 있긴 한데. 생존자와 대화해. 뭐지 이거? 생존자와 대화해. 선택.
The child, Dre. There's the survivor from the hunting party. Then, I'm here about the machine in the old growth.
You're going after that horror.
I'm going to try. Do you mind answering a couple of questions about it?
I'll tell you what I can.
Tell me what happened, step by step.
There were 5 of us, hunting for boar to help feed the tribe, just like we had done half a dozen times
근데 기계한테 당한 거 맞아?
Some machines got in our way.
기계한테 당한
every time
거.
we go to the old growth.
기계한테 당했다고 보기엔
always,
상처가
We cleared them out.
일진들한테 쳐맞은 것처럼 돼
But
있는데?
this time, when we were done,
너 혹시 뭐 괴롭힘 당하는 건 아니지?
we heard this roar.
밤탱이가 밤탱이가 됐다 이거.
I saw a flash from the trees. All claws and tail.
기계한테
It
맞았는데
ripped
저렇게
right
된다고?
through Cole and Ree and Zan. Came right at me. Slashed my shoulder. There was blood. Then an arrow slammed into its neck. My friend Lau, he distracted it. Yelled and whooped. It turned on him. He disappeared into the trees. And it followed him. Last thing I heard him yell was for me to run. So I did. I was halfway back to playing song before I realized what I had done. Left Lau to die.
Left Lau.
Is there anything you can tell me about the machine that might help?
It looked like a claw strider, but it was stronger. Much stronger.
Anything else?
Its armor was darker and had a strange purple glow.
Thanks. I think I know what I'm dealing with. I need to get going.
You don't want to fight that thing.
Trust me. I know what I'm doing.
Well, if you do, I hope you cut it to shreds. It killed Lau, my oldest friend.
This is no.
공옥림으로 이동하는. 요거는 아니야 일단은 퀘스트를 다 받고 갑시다. 너 여기 온 김에.
What's going on here?
You're the one who spoke before the chorus. Maybe you can help.
This is not your concern, Outlander. Have we not tolerated enough of your intrusions?
I think you can handle one more. What is it?
My wife, Kalai. She was to join the chorus. She went up to the promontory to perform the rite of discovery, but she must have fallen. And now they are abandoning the search.
We have done enough, Bree. The search party found nothing but her instrument broken beside the riverbed.
And atop the promontory was only the dye she used for the ritual. We will not ask more of our people to risk their lives because of one woman's stubbornness.
But the seed she carried deserved to be planted and remembered. I heard how you helped the land god Ray. How you saw what no one else could. Please, will you look for her seed pouch?
False hope is a creeping vine.
합창단.
How was Kalai chosen to join the chorus?
The chorus chooses its own, but they can't do so in isolation. They must listen to the people. Kalai was a growing voice for new ideas instead of old traditions, and her beliefs were catching on.
We cannot deafen ourselves to dissonance, unpleasant though it might be.
So you had to admit Kalai, or risk legitimizing her ideas even more.
The Outlander catches on
근데
quick.
생각해보니까 얘네 원시 부족인데 면도를 이렇게 깔끔하게 해놨다고?
The rite of discovery. What is it exactly?
오호.
It's a pilgrimage to the promontory. The place where the first Utaro beheld Plainsong. Kalai was to follow the path our ancestors took, mark her eyes with dye, and then play her song while overlooking the land. She then would have added her mark on the promontory itself, joining the marks of those who came before. Every new chorus member used to make the journey. But because of the derangement, the practice has been abandoned. Too dangerous. No one's done it for years.
Then why did she do it?
We all urged her not to, but as was her way, she ignored our warnings.
She thought it would lend strength to her point of view. She needed to prove that she respected the old ways, even as she advocated against them. Then maybe more people would listen.
칼라의 정치.
What were Kalai's political beliefs?
Radical. You would have gotten along.
Plainsong is dying. But Kalai believed we don't have to die with it. As the wind carries the seed to distant lands. She proposed that the Utara leave Plainsong and seek out a new home.
We are bound to this land. A tree cannot pick up its roots, even as fire approaches.
But you're not trees.
It doesn't matter now.
Kalai was carrying a pouch of seeds?
Every Utaro keeps one. We choose the seeds at a young age, taken from the plants of our forebears or those of other significance. And when one passes, their seeds are returned to the land that nourished them, so that life may spring again. Which is why I want Kalai's pouch. Her seeds deserve to be planted in Plainsong.
The river will carry the seeds to new soil, where they will take root and flower.
But they won't be at home.
It's the best we can hope for.
If I'm out that way, I can take a look around.
Thank you. The promontory is northeast of here. Look for the broken bridge at the bottom of the cliffs, right at the promontory's base. That's where the search party found her instrument.
Okay. That all right with you?
How you waste your time is not my concern.
Searching for what the land has already reclaimed is fruitless.
곧 실종사한 것으로 추정됩니다. 이 사이드가 개 많았네.
Is something wrong? Sounds like someone's in trouble.
It's Jax. You heard some rumor about Tanakh loitering around where they're not supposed to be. Took off south for Stone's Echo the next day to find them. Damn fool.
Damn.
Who is this Jax, exactly?
My friend. Ain't it obvious? Bit younger than me, can still move without every bone creaking. Knows his way around a bow, too. Good company to share a drink with. When there's sweet sap to drink anyway. But I told him, stick your hand in bramble and you're bound to catch a fist of thorns.
Maybe I should find this guy. Stone's Echo, he said?
That's right. Now, if you don't mind me, these roots aren't gonna dig themselves.
Quite some time, I reckon.
분열된 부족. 여기 나오는 캐스트들이 레벨 중반대 그냥
That's her. Oh, hi.
to complete that mold.
You know how long?
You're the one. Soothe Dre. Hey, please.
Ouch!
아 대화.
Before you go, the chorus mentioned that it was you and Zoe who healed the land gods. I don't think we can ever repay you.
Seeing everyone getting a decent meal is good enough.
May the land always bloom before you.
Please! The chorus won't meet with me. I don't know what else to do.
How about you just start by telling me what's wrong?
I'm from Riverham, to the north. A few days back, I woke to the screams of my neighbors as Tenak's rebels attacked. They were just scouts, but we barely drove them off. If a full raiding party comes next, we're not fighters. We're done for. I thought the chorus would help us. I thought we all sprouted from the same earth, but it seems an outlander is the only one who'll even listen to me. Would it be too much to hope that you'd stand with us in this fight?
반란군?
Regala's rebels. Do you know why they're attacking you?
You're asking why the sun sets at night. They are Tenaks. They live to fight. As usual, among themselves. But this time my village is caught in the middle. The rebels want to strip it of supplies to feed their campaign against the western clans.
They're not attacking here. Can't you retreat to Plainsong?
An outlander might find it difficult to understand. All Utaru carry seeds that are planted when we pass. My people have planted many seeds in Riverhym's Grove, a gift from the buried years, which I believe outlanders call the Red Raids. We'll never leave. We sacrificed too much. The chorus are supposed to speak for all Utaru, and normally I wouldn't question them, but they see outlying settlements like Riverhym as lost lands, no longer under Plainsong's protection. They won't even meet with me to discuss it.
If I find myself up north, I'll check in on your people.
I ask nothing more. When you reach the village, look for Q. He's heading up our defenses.
속박하는 뿌리. 그 마을마다 이게 그 레벨이 고정이 돼 있네.
May the land bloom in your step.
뭐 아무튼 좋고요. 뭐라 그랬더라? 아 메인 퀘스트 뭐 하려고 그랬지 나? 오늘 이거 하려던 게 아니었는데 메인 퀘스트 이거 하려던 게 아니었는데 가만히 있어보자. 뭐 하려고 그러더라. 인챈트리스 닮았다고요? 기술이 있으니까 요거나 좀 찍어볼까? 파워샷 하나 찍으니까 파워샷이 탄약을 소모하지 않음. 명중시 집중회복, 원거리 무기 데미지, 체력 회복, 스태미너 재생. 울트라샷, 중화기, 방어력. 아시다 진짜. 아하하하. 퀘스트. 그래도 일단은 메인을 가는 게 낫겠죠? 승리의 맛. 천둥전사, 슬리더팽 돼지마무기, 빛나는 내관, 프로스트 클로 서큘레이터, 타이드리퍼 서큘레이터, 슬리더팽 겁나 요구하네. 플라운 강제 전환. 이건 아이템을 얻었어. 아씨. 뭐야?
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can't I get one damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kutalo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Can he?
Something like that. So.
아, 맞다. 얘 남자친구였지? 아. 호호. 제일 상심이 크겠구만.
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith.
아, 모르는구나.
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them, they took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well, at least we didn't lose you too.
뭐야, 발을 죽었는데.
We're going to defeat the Zeniths and get Beta and Gaia back.
그렇게 막.
But first,
뭐가 없는데?
we're going to stop Regala.
How?
자기 남자친구
Back in Gemini,
죽었는데.
Beta gave me a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regala's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Hikaru. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important. Huh. The door's unlocked now.
열렸다고? 여기만 하는 거?
There's a lot of equipment in here. I wonder what it was all for. According to this console, there are still thousands of plant samples stored deep below the facility. Maybe one day we can access them. After we get Gaia and Hephaestus back.
애벌레와 번데기.
I've been tackling the design of the ag lab. Place is gonna have a lot of seed stock to work with. My favorite? Sample 626. Calotropis gigantea. The crown flower. We used to have one in our backyard. Butterflies always fluttering around. Every morning, August would run out there to check under the leaves. See if any caterpillars turned into chrysalises. Now, I'd like to imagine that the future will be filled with them.
어? 아니 내비가 이상해. 됐어. 강제 전환. 스크래퍼. 중추신경. 와이드모. 중추신경. 팽혼뿔. 팽혼뿔 많았는데? 다 어디다 썼어? 경로 표시 설정 유도했냐고? 했을걸요? 다 유도로 유도로 하면 그렇다고요? 탐험가로 하는 게 낫나? 아니 좀 약간 좀 그래도 좀 친절하게 되는 거를 좀 생각을 했는데 이게 유도가 생각보다 유도가 좀 잘 안 되네. 유도가 아닌 것 같아. 진짜. 아니 나 진짜 그 뭐지 뭐 게임하면서 내비가 진짜 잘 돼 있는 게 데드 스페이스만큼 잘 돼 있는 거 내 게임을 못 본 것 같아. 그 데드 스페이스가 나온 게 2008년인가? 되게 오래됐거든요? 아니 근데 그 게임보다 잘 나온 게임이 없어. 아니 진짜 진짜 길 같은 거 잘 못 찾는 사람 중에 하나로서 정말 데드 스페이스가 정말 각각 게임 그거 아니라도 뭐 각 게임인 요소가 많긴 하지만 내비만은 정말 다른 게임도 다른 게임도 범접할 수가 없다. 데드 스페이스가. 아무튼 꼬부랑길에서 급회전해서 불만. 고속도로에서 상관없다고요? 그럼 이거 탐험이 더 나은 것 같긴 하네. 아닌가? 잠깐만. 바깥에 나오니까 또 안 알려주네. 이거 바깥에 안 나오니까 이것도 안 알려주네. 유도가 그래도 탐험가보다 더 알려주긴 하는데 이게 내비게이션에 오류가 있어. 오류 때문에 좀 약간 불편하다 그 정도네. 약간 이제 탐험가로 하면 이제 스카이림 방식으로다가 이거 위에 거 이거 보고 찾아야 되나? 아닌가?
Over here, Aloy. We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here.
아, 조가 그냥 티를 안 낸
We can always
거였구나.
look out at Plain Song and further east to the Nora sacred lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Vala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Vala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower, gathered its seeds.
얼굴은 괜찮다고요? 익숙해져서 그럴 듯요.
Roots rot in snow. Still the sea rises as certain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us.
어?
I'm with child, Aloy.
아니 언제 했누?
I was
미친.
going to tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child
전쟁통에도 애기는 생긴다더니 그 와중에 할 건 뭐 다 했네.
and watch the sunrise.
I never got to tell him. To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
아니 근데 겁나 의연하다. 미리 뭐 각오를 뭐 다 맞췄나 보다. 그죠?
I promise to look after them.
처음부터 떼굴 매더라고.
The nuke can survive. I'll try to visit again when I can. But for now, I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. Then I'll use it on the Sunwing and get ready for an entrance Regala will never forget.
헐야. 야 근데 포비든 웨스트가 확실히 좀 그래픽이 좋아졌다고 느끼는 게 아닌가? 아 이런 거 식물 같은 거 있잖아. 이거 멀리서 보면은 뭔가 좀 움직이는 게 좀 진짜 같긴 하거든. 근데 이런 게 좀 이제 가까이 가면은 가까이 가면 갈수록 좀 종이짝이야. 3D 그래픽이. 그런 게임들이 많았거든요. 그나마 이제 포비든 웨스트가 이런 그런 종이짝 같은 느낌을 좀 많이 없애진 것 같아. 그 종이짝 느낌이 아예 없는 건 아니거든요. 아예 없는 건 아닌데 그럼에도 불구하고 많이 자연스러워졌달까? 멀리서 보면은 상당히 자연스럽고 가까이 가면 갈수록 이게 좀 티가 나는 그런 느낌이었는데 뭐 가까이서 봐도 그래도 뭐 요 정도면 상당히 자연스러운 것 같아. 그럼 아무튼 써닝 강제 전환을 제작하기 위해서 제조 터미널에서 가능합니다. 기지로
Before I forget, I watered those plants for you.
써닝 강제전은 태양열 에너지를 흡수하여 집단으로 움직이는 모습이 자주 발견되는 비행기기. 다양한 플라스마 공격을 지니고 있으며 에너지 마법과 기동성도 갖추고 있어 공격을 명중시키기 어렵다. 이제 이 기기를 강제 전환할 수가 있습니다.
Override installed. Now to find a sunwing. I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain.
Just you wait, Varl. We're taking those space slugs down.
알바?
You look busy.
My studies are a good distraction, especially after Cauldron Gemini. Varl, Beta, Gaia. And that's just the beginning. The Zeniths want to rob us of our future too.
We won't let that happen.
리바이어던.
What was Leviathan again?
A flood control system back in the Great Delta. It was built by Eileen Sasaki, another of our ancestors. If we can acquire the data on it, we might be able to fix the system back home. Then my sister, my parents, other families won't have to live in fear of their homes washing away when the long rains come.
장마 때마다
And to find it,
집이
we'll need to head
떼내려간다고.
back to San Francisco. So, all of the tribes here are new to you?
야,
Yes.
그게 진짜 옛날
I've been
사람들은
studying
어떻게
up on
살았을까?
The most fascinating one thus far has been the Tanakh, an entire culture based on the holograms of an ancient museum. There's much they've misinterpreted, not unlike the Quen. But still, there's a nobility to what they've become. They're honorable and fearless.
And deadly.
What was it was if we can then won't have
Right. Tilda, the Zenith that Beta mentioned, she was the one who rescued me.
Did she say why?
She knew
아니 근데
Elizabeth
진짜
Sobek.
홍수가
Seems to think helping me is
옛날에만
honoring
있었던 게
her in
아니라
some way.
지금이라고 그러잖아. 지금도 이제 뉴스에 나오고 그러잖아.
But you still don't trust her. Where I
지금
come
홍수
from,
당해도
the
뭐
more
진짜
valuable
재산
the
피해
knowledge
막심한데
shared, the higher the price extracted. I'd be careful if I were you.
지금같이 하수도 시스템이 그리고 잘 정비된 현대 사회에서도 그런데
How are you holding up?
Varl's loss is heavy on everyone's mind. I didn't know him well, but
그런 거 이제 뭐
I can
복구하고
see how much he
그러려면
meant to
뭐
the
인명
others.
피해,
Zoe and
그
Aaron
재산 피해가
seem to
뭐야?
have
인명
taken
피해도
the
있으니까.
hardest, but I don't quite know what to say to them.
They need time to sort through it.
And what about you? Will time heal your wounds?
I don't know. I try not to think about it.
동료.
Seems like everyone's ready to take the fight to the enemy.
Kotalo more than most. If I were this Regala, I wouldn't want to cross him on the battlefield.
Regala still has a lot of machines on her side.
That's where you come in, I suspect.
If my plan works. I should get going. Be ready to go on my signal, okay?
I won't let you down.
I know. And I haven't forgotten about the data on Leviathan. I'll let you know when I make it back to landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
리바이어돈 저기 사이드로 받았었나? 가만히 있어보자. 망자의 교고 10인의 날개를 완료할 때까지 중단된 상태입니다. 잃어버린 거. 알바는 홍색. 아, 여기 있네.
I thought you were gonna go fight some Tanakh.
I wanted to check in with you first.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'm just, picking up the pieces like everyone else. I'll be there when you need me.
I never doubted that.
Oh, good. I'm glad you're back.
So am I.
So am I. 스트라이크를 주자. 너의 훈련.
You look tired?
Ha! You never want to hold back, are you? I've just been making sure that I got everything down for this mission of yours. I wouldn't want to be the usual screw-up out there.
You'll do fine, Errand.
동료.
Do you think so we'll be okay?
I don't think anyone's ever okay after losing the one they love. I can't tell you she's handling it better than I ever did. That keeps the rest of us level-headed.
Have you spoken with Alva yet?
Yeah, when she's not reading the archives like a giddy kid drinking her first ale. She took to that new focus quick, that's for sure.
주인공도 로맨스 씬 한번
But I can see why you two
넣어줄 법한데.
Anybody take you
아예
up on
그런
that
게
ale you
없구만.
brought yet?
Izzo can't stand the smell.
근데
I tried
여기
Alva,
이
but I don't think
게임이
she knows what
있어도
taking a
좀
break
그럴 것
means.
같긴 해.
What about Cataldo?
Ah, now there's a man that can hold his liquor. Pretty sure we downed half a keg. We had a good chat.
아니 별로 그렇게 기대는 좀 이게 뭐 내가 남캐였으면 이게 주인공이 남캐고 좀 약간 그래도 좀 괜찮은
You'll have to stay back here. a little
역캐들이 있어가지고 그러면 좀 약간 기대해볼 만한데
Are you okay?
뭐 그런 게 아니.
It's not just
위쳐 같은 경우에는 그래도 이제 주인공이 이제 게롤트가 또 나름 또 매력적이거든요.
I'm getting her
근데
back.
그리고 또 역캐들이 또 괜찮은 애들이 있어. 또 그래가지고 로맨스 씬이 또 괜찮단 말이죠. 근데 이거는 좀 있어도 좀
I need to get going.
You better get there before Cataldo tries to take on Regala's entire army.
남자랑 연애하고 싶지 않음.
Do me a favor.
I'll do my best.
라오요? 아 라오 있었나? 라오도 이제 오래돼가지고 기억이 안 나네. 못생긴 거 얘기 중이었다고요? 아, 그게 어떻게 또 그렇게 되죠?
No, we've never played Machine Strike together.
Oh no. I got enough trouble with Cataldo, always kicking my ass.
Who says I'm any good at it?
Where my luck's going, I'll bet you're a pro.
Think you can manage things here while I go help Carl?
Stopping Regala's war. It'll help us take the fight to the Zeniths?
Yes.
Then I'll make sure the rest of us are ready upon your return.
Okay. We'll be facing Spectre drones soon. Aaron fought them before, so...
Already asked him to run us through some combat drills. He moves like an oaf, but he's good with that hammer.
You look like you have something on your mind.
We're going to war soon. And war is something I promised myself I'd left behind in the Red Raids. But the more of your data I go through, every voice I hear, every word I read from our ancient past, it makes me realize just how much life was given so that ours could flourish. Fighting for that gift, it's our responsibility. If we fail, it was all for naught.
Helps to know you're not alone.
For a moment there, you sounded like Varl.
I don't know what you're talking about.
호라이즌이
What are you
참
going to
액션
learn next?
좋고
I'm not sure.
스토리
Last time I spoke with
매력적이고
Gaia, I asked her for
그런데
suggestions, and she brought up
참
data you found on something called a
캐릭터성이
museum.
참
From what I gather,
그거 하나로
the old ones would store
굉장히
knowledge in them
저평가당하는
for all to
게임이라고
see
생각을
and learn
합니다.
from, like you've done here for us. Maybe one day more people will be able to use this place to learn the way we have.
That sounds crowded, but nice. Read anything interesting lately?
I found out the old ones use leaf infusions like the Utaru do. Tea, they call it. Apparently it helps
Tea.
soothe them. That and some sort of scented wax they use to cleanse their aura. Plus something called bubble baths. Me, I think I'll stick to singing to calm the nerves.
How's Aaron doing?
For a moment there, he thought he'd lost both you and Varl. But he never truly succumbed to despair. Guess that Oseram's stubbornness comes in handy sometimes.
Have you met our new Quen guest yet?
I could barely keep up as she gave herself a tour of the base. Varl gave her a new focus. Though when he told her she was free to access all the data we have here, she turned so pale I thought she'd faint on the spot. We showed her to the archive room so she could see for herself. She hasn't left the place since.
That sounds like Alva. Is there anything I can help with around here?
Oh, no. We're doing fine.
Are you okay?
Everything fine.
You and Varl were friends for quite a while.
I like to think so.
I was wondering, what do you know about his mother?
Oh.
That bad, huh?
Why do you want to know?
Why do
He
you know?
spoke
Wanna know?
of his sister, Vala, but I noticed he avoided talking about his mother.
She's the war chief of the Nora. Best warrior the tribe's ever known. Tougher than a Thunderjaw. She could be pretty harsh at times.
I see. That must have been hard on him. Thank you for telling me. I feel silly. I was never able to ask Varl directly.
I wouldn't worry about it. He was probably afraid Sona would scare you off.
I would have liked to see her try. Maybe I can meet her someday. When all this is over.
I think that can be arranged. You ever play that board game Aaron set up?
Strike? I'm the one who gave it to him. I was hoping it'd distract him enough to spare us that ruckus he calls death metal. No such luck.
How are things with everyone?
Slightly quieter. Aaron's been busy scouring data on his newest obsession. Apparently the old ones wrestled machines as some kind of performance. Called it metal versus meat. A must-see battle between steel and flesh, as Aaron likes to put it. You'd think we have enough of that going around as it is.
I know we both want to make the Zeniths pay for what they've done, but once we infiltrate their base, our priority will be to get Gaia and Beta out of there.
Don't worry. I won't go seeking revenge like some blood-crazed Tenakth. Wherever your arrow strikes, mine will follow.
Let's hope we hit our targets. I need to get going.
Whatever you plan.
I'll try.
세이브릴 건 뭐 다 세이브린 듯요. 기지의 보물을 향하니. 아니네. 뭐 아까 얘기했잖아 너.
Was there something else you needed?
Zenith?
Tilda's the one who rescued me. Same one that spoke to Beta when none of the others would.
Did she say why she saved you?
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. Seems to think helping me is honoring her in some way. She was willing to share information on both Silence's plans and the other Zeniths.
But you still don't trust her. Where I come from, the more valuable the knowledge shared, the higher the price extracted. I'd be careful if I were you. Aloy. I'll try.
I'll try.
Okay, I need to find a sunwing to override. Better head up the mountain.
산 위로 올라가야겠는걸. 써닝 서식지. 써닝 서식지. 금뿔 야생용. 건틀릿 도전. 뭐지? 아. 저기 있다. 써닝. 태양의 맛 써닝.
Doesn't look like plasma would do much damage. Good. There are sunwings up here. I'll have to approach them quietly.
눈치챘나? 쓰나?
This is it. I'm in the air.
오. 배럴롤.
Whoa.
오.
Head rush.
Whoa.
I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tolnecs.
Tolnecs.
There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
On it.
저건가? 저거 메인 퀘스트로 진행해야 되는 거였구만.そうですね.
There's a tall neck. Need to get on top of its head.
속도를 죽이고 공중에서 보여. 길게 눌러서 상승. 잠깐.
Know how to land this thing. Made it. Just got over. Okay, Tilda. I've overridden the tall neck.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
써닝 호출을 선택하십시오. 그렇군요. 써닝을 호출하기. 써닝. 오우 씨 미친. 아니 야 이거 이렇게나 이런 식으로 캐치를 해버린다고? 꽤나 터프하게 하는데?
I bet that's the Desert Clan's capital. I can really see the scale of it. The Horus should be northwest.
달아오른 참. 얼마나 달아오르길래.
Here. Those rebels. Reinforcements, maybe. Heading for the Grove. I hope the cover of this rock can hold out a little longer.
미친. 반란군 놈들. 반란군 놈 새끼들. 아! 반란군 놈 새끼들 이거.
There's the energy cell. Right on the Titan's back. The cell.
Oh.
Now onto the Grove. The pulse from the Tallneck should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from any Horus I try to. Could be useful, even after I deal with Regala.
이게 진짜 동물이 아니고 기계니까 더 유용한 게 또 있는데. 기술 3. 에너지 전투 폭격인가? 노마킬이다.
Regalla's inside. Hikara will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here goes.
아, 사람은 멀쩡한 거 보니까 이거 EMP구나. 야, EMP 강력하구만.
Is that? It's Aloy.
She flies on the wings of the Ten.
The tide has turned. Push through.
End of the line, Hikara. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regalla!
Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine. I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
Well, now they're alert.
Fight is just beginning.
아이씨! 아, 이 자식 이거. 야, 태그 좀 하자.
The lightning and the fury. You cannot.
이 자식 이거 씨. 정보를 못 얻게 하네. 플라즈마랑 플라즈마 고급 플라즈마 정밀화살. 플라즈마 정밀화살. 너는 특별히 내가 고급으로다가 상대를 해주겠어. 고급 화살 써줄게. 그치, 한방 컷.
Alright, so that's how it's gonna be.
연막.
Is your heart beating? That's the fear that will consume you.
아씨, 지금 어디 도망 못 가나? 이 자식 이거. 아이씨. 그런 식으로 아이씨.
This is all you are? If you offered your blood! This is where it ends!
Yeah,
This
it is.
is where it ends. 고급
You die here and now!
이 자식이.
안
돼!
Give up the pain! Use it!
뭐야, 나도 죽었어? 아이씨, 이런 젠장. 에반데.
I will carve my story into you!
어우씨, 개 아파. 나까지는 좀. 나까지는 좀. Fight until death.
My story will be carved into your bones! Strike! And strike hard!
어우 씨.
I'll shoot the muscles from your body and hang you from a tree!
아씨, 개.
You think you can beat me like this?
I need this.
Come to me!
아씨 이 새끼 근접 공격 왜 이렇게 세? 아씨.
Come to me!
아! 아! Oh fuck.
Is this how you give up your life?
아씨 개 아파 씨. 개 아파 씨.
Tatiana! Live on as a memory! Oh, good. Child of the weak! For you! When you're beaten,
어우.
I will paint this house gold.
아이씨 자식.
Sonora, cry tears.
저격전을 하자 이거지. 어? 자식이 씨.
Here I am again, on my knees before bootlicks and cowards. Go ahead, run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the 10. You who challenged her by our rights. You must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die.
싸움은 아직 남아있어. 네 목숨은 여기서 끝이야. 쉬운 일이 아니야. 싸움은 아직 남아있어. 뭐 이런 애들은 죽여야지.
After all that you've done, I can't let you live.
Finally.
Guess that's over then.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room.
제 뭐 전향 되나요? 근데 그렇게 막 전향해서 쓰고 싶진 않아.
He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the outlander who defeated Regala.
So, state it.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
살렸으면 그쪽 이야기도 들을 수 있었다고. 나름 사연이 있는 친구였나?
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regala's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regala gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Regala's bow. May you always strike true with it.
레갈라의 활이라고?
Thank you.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tanakh for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tanakh army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Eloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late.
아니 저거 뭐
Tilda,
여기
you there?
아니
I did it. Silence is on board, so head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
아니 포커스 저거 그게 뭐 쉽게 만들 수 있는 것도 아닐 텐데 너무 쉽게 부숴버리는 거 아닌가? 참 허허. 너무 쉽게 부숴버리는 것 같아. 특이점 35. 앞으로의 싸움에 대비해야 합니다. 이거 뭐 거의 후반부 느낌이 나네. 보니까 퀘스트 일단은 뭐 스킬 포인트도 좀 찍어주고요. 스킬 포인트 울트라 샷 스킬 포인트도 좀 찍어주라고 했는데 생각보다 그렇게 찍을 수 있는 건 많지 않았고 생각보다 근접 공격이 뭐 그렇게 세지가 않아가지고 처음에 근접 공격 위주로 찍었는데 그다지 뭐 많이 안 쓰게 되네. 피격시 용기했다. 1밖에 안 하니까 찍어. 조용한 척, 무음 공격식 체력 회복, 집중 사격, 조준 도중 확대 효과를 높이며 추가 데미지를 가하는 강력한 이력, 방사형 폭발, 조용한 움직임, 낮은 자세, 이중 사격, 스파이크 함정. 모르겠다. 일단은 기지로 돌아가야 될 듯? 먹었냐고요? 먹어야 될 듯? 싶군요. 아, 왜?
You up for a game of strike later?
Okay. But you should know that
May your armor hold true. Heard you got some fresh ink.
So,
What'd you do?
Hikaru keeps his head in control of the tribe.
Dakota, thought you'd be back at the Bulwark.
Let it be known that the Sky Clan defended the Grove today, as hopeless a battle as it was, until you flew in on the wings of the Ten, that is. We are in your debt.
You fought for your tribe, so your debt is paid.
On your way, then.
Why don't we make this more interesting?
we share the same enemies, Outlander.
아니 그렇게 경외시하는 거면은 에일로이 뭐 그냥 신으로 받들어도 뭐 전혀 이상하지 않을 것 같은데 이런 미개 종족들이 이런 원시인들이 말이야. 아니 저딴 걸 보고 신으로 이렇게 섬기는 거면 에일로이 그냥 살아있는 현신 아니냐. 진짜 거의 뭐 기적 아님? 에일로이 지금 하는 행동들이 자식들 뭐 별로 놀라지도 않아 하는 거 보면. 뭐 아무튼 돌아갑시다. 다리를 쏘면 기계들을 넘어뜨릴 수 있다.
Hey, Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles. I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it. Thanks. Well, Silence. Looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to mingle with the company we keep. But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base?
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again. At the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No. Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the
이 배우 돌아가셨어요?
Understood.
Very well. Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside the
어쩌다가.
base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Thanks. Good timing. The truth is, I can't actually get us into the base. But she can.
Oh?
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
Not a fan of surprises, are you?
Oh, look. That must be your little invention.
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
Enough, both of you. We're in this together, at least for now. Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
Oh, no. You first.
별 희한한 거 가지고 자존심 싸움하네. 특이점.
Better get everyone in the control room so Tilda can tell us what she knows about the Zenith base.
여정 속 캐릭터들에 대해 더 자세히 알아보려면 노트로 가십시오. 캐릭터. 사일런스. 떠도는 현장. 진정으로 알려진 내용은 거의 없다. 포커스를 정상적으로 작동하는 포커스를 처음으로 발견한 사람도 사일런스였다. 과거의 모든 비밀을 밝히는 열쇠가 에일로이라는 사실을 알고 그녀와 힘을 합치게 된다. 뭐 아무튼.
Yeah?
I was thinking we could spar for a bit. When you have the time.
Aloy! You came back with some interesting friends.
Wish I could say we don't need them, but Silence and Tilda are here for a reason.
Yeah. Enemy of my enemy and all that, right?
Right. Doesn't look like any of our guests are making trouble.
Yet. So, Catalo tells me you flew. Well, that's new. I've been busting my balls trying to learn to read. You're out there having all the fun.
Don't worry. You'll be getting all the fun you can handle soon. With the Zeniths.
Looking forward to it.
동료.
I guess Silence is keeping to himself, as usual.
I was hoping he'd give me an excuse to hammer his sorry ass to the ground.
Please don't.
You telling me you wouldn't want to get just one good hit on that smug face of his? After everything he's done?
Sure. Later. Right now, he's got something we need. You, talk to Tilda at all?
I tried. I don't think even a hot forge could melt that ice. And you say she wants to help?
I think so. Well, let's hope. I better get going.
Oh, you know where to find me.
Aloy, it appears that we have some interesting new guests. I'm glad to see you're okay, though. I heard you gave the Tanakh something to talk about. I was half expecting you to burst in through the ceiling riding a sunwing.
Sorry to disappoint.
훈련 동료.
Have you talked to any of our new friends?
Erend and I tried speaking to Silence, but apparently our tribal prattle is unnecessary.
Charming, isn't he?
훈련.
Ready to head over to the Zenith base?
Whatever comes, We will endure.
Chase.
Thoughts on our new Zenith acquaintance?
I'd say she smells like death, but even death smells of something. She's more like a cold piece of metal, bent on repelling all semblance of life.
She's definitely different. I have to go. I trust you to keep things civil around here.
I'll make sure Aaron doesn't punch Silence in the face, if that's what you mean.
Thanks.
You flew? Kotala told me. And took out Regala's machines? You know what? I don't even know why I'm surprised. I saw we have visitors and a new weapon. Does this mean we're ready to take the fight to the Zeniths?
Almost. I hope our new guests have been behaving.
This Silence, he's the one who built the weapon that can take down Zenith shields?
He is. Though I wouldn't expect him to answer any questions about it. He refuses to dole out his secrets to us lesser mortals.
Oh.
You know that special part of us that makes us warm, kind, welcoming?
Our spirit?
Yeah. He was born without that. You sure you're okay going on this mission? I know things must be happening pretty fast for you.
I've already braved oceans and madmen who thought they were ancestors reborn. Why not a few immortals with lethal drones at their command, too?
Guess the more the merrier. I suppose you saw that Tilda is here. Our very own Zenith.
I almost went up to her to ask her, well, every question I've ever had about the legacy. Every diviner I know would kill to get 5 minutes with one of the old ones. But now that she's here, all I feel is a vague unease. I don't know if I'm scared of finding out more uncomfortable truths, or just scared of her. Probably both.
I need to wrap up a few things, but stay sharp.
I'll be ready when you call.
자, 기지로 돌아가기. 동료들을 한데 모으기.
Okay, maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. But is there anything I should handle before that? All right, people. I need you up in the control room right away. Okay, everyone. We all know what's at stake. Beta, Gaia. Not to mention life on Earth. Now, it might seem like the Zeniths are invincible, but they're not. We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them. We even have one of them on our side. Tilda, show us the base.
It is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility on an island to the southwest. I can get us inside. To this location, undetected.
How exactly?
You'll know when you need to. Once inside, our goal will be this structure. The launch tower. Gaia and Beta are being held at the top. But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most importantly from Gerard, Eric, and the others. But also...
Once I take away their shields, we should be able to deal with them. But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it. I'll need a strong back.
Carry stuff? Yeah, I can do that.
Even if your device works, there will still be Spectre drones, scores of them.
If only we had an army to fight them.
I've got that under control. You'll know when you need to. All right. We'll meet up again just before we go in. Where's the best place to rendezvous?
On the coast, just across from the island. Once there, I'll show you the way.
Okay. I'll let you know when I arrive at the rendezvous point. And then you can join me. In the meantime, do whatever you need to prepare. Understood? You two? A minute? Tilda helped me get in touch with Beta, and she told me something important.
아, 맞다, 얘.
There's an installation inside the base. It's called a regulator. Here. Once we're inside, I need you two to split off from everyone else and destroy it.
팔
So you'll have to
해줘야
get
되는데.
explosives. This will help stop the drones. Everything depends on it. You with me? After that, I want you to find a way to infiltrate the Zenith
아,
network.
맞다. 팔.
How? Go over all the data that Beta left behind. She knew how to do it, I'm sure of that.
All right. But why? What am I trying to do?
Find information about the Zeniths. Anything Tilda's not telling us. Silence is right about one thing. There's no way we can take her on her word.
I'll do my best.
I'll do my best.
Keep her safe, okay?
On my life.
랑데부 지점으로 이동하기. 동료들과 대화. 사이드에서 얘 뭐였더라? 잃어버린 것. 새로운 파 이거구나. 새로운 팔을 제작하고 싶어 합니다. 일단 뭐 대화만 하고 제 팔 먼저 해줘야겠네요. 다른 거는 뭐 모르겠는데 팔은 해줘야 될 것 같아.
Remember, we need to get Silence Weapon to the Zenith base intact if we want to take their shields down.
I'll be gentle with you, I promise.
I hope everybody's ready for this. Fighting the Zeniths isn't going to be easy.
Aloy, nothing you do ever is. At least now you don't have to do it alone.
Thanks.
You don't have to do it alone.
Everyone here. Training, working together.
아 이거 마지막 퀘스트인가?
If it weren't for Varl, none of it would have happened.
You know, there was this one night.
분위기가
Right
되게
before
마지막
Varl
퀘스트
left with you
느낌.
to go to Gemini,
거의
he realized I was
후반부
having
느낌
trouble sleeping.
낭낭하게 나는데?
I was nervous about the mission. To be honest, I think we both were. So, he asked me to join him in Gaia's dome. He brought up this hologram of Earth that you two found back in the Zenith launch facility. We sat there, just looking at it. I thought about how Plainsong was just a speck on that great sphere. How every corner of it must be teeming with life. And any fears I had about our mission were gone. I miss him terribly.
I know. You and Aaron seem to be on better terms now.
He may have terrible taste in music, but he did apologize for mocking my tribe. And that ale he keeps raving about isn't half bad. I still plan on beating that stubborn face of his to break our sparring stalemate.
Try not to hurt him too bad. I should go. I'll let you know when I'm ready to head to the base.
Before you do, there is one favor I would ask of you.
What is it?
You placed this focus in my care, and gave me the highest calling Utaru has ever known. If I should fall in battle, I'd like you to be the one to bury my seed pouch.
씨앗 주머니?
For the both of us.
뭔 소리?
So, make sure you stay alive to do so.
Let's just try to all come back home. Okay?
자기 애, 어차피 이제 임신 중이니까 자기 애까지는 자기 죽으면 자기 애도 뭐 어떻게 그렇게 된다는 거 아니야. 그러니까 자기를 이제 잘 묻어줘. 자기 신을 잘 수습해 달라는 시집해줄 사람이 너였으면 좋겠다라는 말을 하는 거겠죠? 그 돌려서 이렇게 말한 거겠지?
We're taking those space lugs down.
We're finally doing this.
Never thought I'd be off on a mission to take down a bunch of immortals from the stars. I can hear the drinking songs already.
훈련.
If that one's not working right, you can have one of my spare focuses, you know.
Yeah, little bugger's got some personality, that's all. Saved my butt with those spectras. Wouldn't feel right to leave it behind now. Besides it,
아니 뭐 포커스가 뭐 겁나 많이 남나 봐.
Wouldn't want to spoil your look.
뭐 저렇게 뭐 소모품처럼 쓰냐?
Varl made the right call. You know, bringing you here.
Thanks. Yeah, Varl. You know, I
저렇게
never knew
귀한
he had
줄
a
모르고
sister.
쓰다가 나만 하지 않을
I found out
텐데.
a few days before you guys went to the Gemini. I was, well, to be honest, I was terrified I'd screw up the mission somehow. So he sat me down for a drink. Just one, mind you. And we talked about family. Vala, Ursa, loss and revenge. How you helped us.
You know, we never did get that drink you promised back in the Embrace. And you never told me exactly how your sister escaped the Mad Sun King.
I guess we never got round to it. World ending and all. No time like the present, though. If you're up for it.
한잔 할까?
You think it's time for us to finally have that drink?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, of course.
Of course.
Oh.
한잔 하자면서.
So, how did Ursa escape Mad Sun King Jiran's palace?
Well, first she had to survive the Sun Ring. See, during the war, the Karja threw a prisoner a day in there. And, for what? To die as sacrifices, fighting machines in a pit. Thinking somehow that was going to appease all the other deranged machines in the world? Ha! And when it was Ursa's turn, the Karja thought she'd go down if they threw a big machine at her.
Oh, but she didn't.
And she defeated all of them. Even got some of Jiran's kestrels for good measure. And the Mad Sun King was impressed, I guess. Thought it'd be funny to have her run around his palace as a
저
servant.
정도면 하승진 전용.
Humiliated her that way.
I remember you telling me something about that. That's how she met Avad. He helped her escape.
Yeah, but
하승진이 잡으면
no
내가
Karja
이
scroll
정도
ever
이
tell
정도 느낌 날 것
is
같은데 저
how
정도.
the young prince snuck Ursa out of the palace. He knew their best chance was to get Ursa to blend in, so he got her everything she needed to disguise herself as a Karja noblewoman. Perfumes, veils, and all.
I get the feeling she wasn't too happy with that.
Oh man, Ursa would have rather fought her way out of that palace with her bare hands than put on all of that Karja eye paint. But Avad insisted it was the only way, so she agreed under one condition. Avad had to dress up as well.
She made Avad dress up like a noblewoman?
As perfumed and powdered as a babe. Ursa said he looked better like that than he ever did in a crown.
That would, definitely make for an interesting sight.
Oh, it worked like a charm, too. Not only did they make it out of the palace, they paid a traveling merchant to get Ursa to the border, and none were the wiser.
You were right. That was a story best told over a drink.
All good stories are.
I guess I should get going.
I'll see you at the rendezvous point. With my hammer ready.
I wouldn't have it any other. You nervous?
I'd be lying if I said I'm not slightly apprehensive.
The plan will work if we all focus on our assignments.
아, 알바 누구 닮았는데. 어디서 본 것 같은데.
Once all this is over, will you go back across the ocean?
I don't know. The more I think about it, the more worried I become. If I go back, I don't even know if they'd let me keep this focus you gave me. Or what they do to me for reading what is clearly forbidden data.
내가
Even
김신영이라고
if I
했구나.
somehow were allowed to carry on my duties as a diviner, would I be willing to let the truths I've learned about the ancestors be buried away by the Board of Overseers? Would I dare challenge them and risk my family's safety?
아, 약간 이경실 아줌마 느낌.
Losing Federa.
느낌도 좀 있고. 동료.
I want you to know I'm glad you're with us, Alva.
Whatever happens, I'm grateful that the legacy brought us together. I never thought I'd get to actually meet an ancestor.
Come on, do I look that old? Katala will protect you inside the Zenith base.
I'm not afraid. I know Katalo will fulfill his duty, as will I. If we die doing so, at least it'll be alongside a friend.
I'd rather you both stay alive, if you don't mind.
We'll try and keep that in mind.
Who's this Federa you mentioned?
She is another diviner. One of our best.
도로 먹는 사람
We
뭐지?
used to be rivals at the academy. I hated her guts. But apparently there's a fine line between hate and love. We became very close, and then I was assigned to the expedition. She promised she'd wait for me, no matter how long it took.
Well, that was smart of her. She won't do any better.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I do. The rest of us should be enough of a distraction to the Zeniths for you to hack into their network undetected. But you'll have to be quick, in case they do.
What exactly do you expect me to find, Aloy?
I don't know. The truth, if we're lucky. I need to get going.
I'll be at the rendezvous. May truth lead up.
Did you need something?
Did you need something?
Bravo. You managed to sway a Zenith to your side. Care to explain?
Not a chance.
Not
I
a
thought you
chance.
said the weapon was ready.
There's always room to optimize. But that's not why you're here. I assume you want to comprehend my undertakings. So, ask away.
Since when were you so forthcoming?
Since you turned this into a waiting game, and as it seems you have found modest success, perhaps I'm willing to be generous.
Okay, so your big plan, everything you've been manipulating for the last few months, Let me see if I got this straight. You learned about the Zeniths from Hades when you interrogated it. Then you came up with a plan to defeat them by using a Tenakth army and that weapon. And to get the Tenakth to fight for you, or rather the Sons of Prometheus, armed Regalla's rebels with override tech.
Did you have an actual question, or are you still playing catch-up?
So all this time, even before I found the coordinates at the Spire, you were out here scheming. Why couldn't you just tell me?
When I learned of the Zenith's return to Earth, I laid out my plans. I knew I would one day require an army of overzealous Tenakth to assault the Zenith base. The casualties would be extreme. And I knew you would never allow such a sacrifice, no matter how necessary. Thus, I devised a means to remove your interference from the equation. At the Hades Proving Lab.
성능 실험실.
You wanted me to surrender to the Zeniths at the Hades Proving Lab. They almost killed me.
Based on everything I knew about them, I concluded they would find you a useful asset, thereby keeping you out of harm's way and, more importantly, out of my way.
So you really didn't know they had their own clone of Elizabeth?
No. Unfortunately, there was no way I could have known that particular detail.
Detail? Well, I guess if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't be here today.
프로메테우스의 후손.
Why create the Sons of Prometheus? You didn't need a bunch of Oseram tinkerers to make override tech.
They were a necessary safeguard. My time serving Hades and the Eclipse demonstrated the risks of getting directly involved. Through the Sons of Prometheus, I could execute my plans, all while remaining anonymous.
무기에 관해서.
Tell me about the weapon. How does it work?
I've upgraded the delivery system. It now emits a wave-like effect covering a significant distance.
That doesn't fully answer my question.
No, but I'd be a fool to reveal its inner workings. After all, why did you build your plan for dealing with the Zenith drones? Yes, even you can appreciate the value of secrecy when warranted. Suffice it to say that the weapon will work. The intricacies of how is knowledge that is mine alone.
Why help Regalla take over? If you wanted an army, you could have just gone to Hikaru.
Before Regalla's rebellion, Hikaru was only concerned with battling machines and fostering friendships with the Karja. Even if I gained his ear, he would never agree to send his forces to battle a threat he couldn't understand.
So helping a bloodthirsty exile was easier.
Yes, exceedingly so. All Regalla craved was war against the Karja and anyone who threatens the Tenakth. She would have led the tribe into battle without question, which was precisely what I needed.
Quen.
While I was out there, I had a couple run-ins with the Quen.
The tribe from across the ocean. And?
Their entire tribe was shaped around the discovery of focuses. One of them, Alva, even joined me here. Don't you want to know more about them?
No. They stumbled upon the greatest technological artifact from the ancient world, and what did they do with it? They shrouded the knowledge they unearthed in mysticism and taboo, creating a pantheon out of corporate shills.
Yes, well, it also led them to Thebes.
Did it now?
파로와 테베.
So those run-ins with the Quen I mentioned. On one of them I teamed up with their expedition to search Thebes. We found Pharaoh at the end.
You must have needed Omega clearance. So, what was it like?
Worse than you can imagine.
He single-handedly wiped out collective human knowledge. I'm sure it was still less than he deserved.
Let me guess. You would have scraped him into a jar so you could prod his brain, like what you did with Hades.
For a start.
All right, Silence. I think I've talked to you long enough. I'll let you know when it's time to go. And try not to mess with Tilda while you're in here, okay? I don't need the two of you butting heads.
Ah, yes. About your Zenith ally. I wonder if you understand what kind of person you're dealing with. For someone to live as long as she has, outlast as many calamities, well, your goals may be aligned now, but I'd watch for the moment they diverge.
Yeah, I'm aware. Reminds me of someone else I know.
Survival is only a necessity to my greater purpose, Aloy. I'd hoped you'd recognize that by now.
Do you know something or not?
Oh, I know a great deal of things. But on this, just call it a feeling.
Oh, a feeling.
Feeling?
You mean you finally had one? Huh. Guess even you can change, Silence.
Silence.
Ah, this data looks fun.
한 명 더 남았는데. 저기 있다. 아, 뭐야, 또
There
있네?
you are.
두 명이네? 잠깐만, 이게 틸다랑 나머지 한 명 누구지? 아, 얘. 아, 너 마지막에. 너 팔 찾아줘야 돼.
Welcome back, Aloy. Well done, Aloy. Despite my reservations, you managed to secure Silence and his weapon. You're truly a shining example of Liz's fortitude.
I've been thinking about what you said at your house. How you were friends with Elizabeth. It was more than that, wasn't it?
Perceptive as ever. You're right, we were together for a time.
Oh?
Okay, so... what happened?
I was an orphan. I had always been alone.
Oh?
By my 30s, I was starting to wonder if that was simply my fate in life. And then I met Liz.
Oh?
We kept running into each other at conferences. We'd have coffee. At some point, it became drinks.
아니, 여기서...
I thought it was just shop talk, an exchange of
아니,
ideas, but then I was surprised at how much I looked forward to seeing her.
아니,
Soon we were flying halfway across the world every other week just to meet
지구
up.
반대편?
For the first time, I didn't feel lonely. I could imagine a future where I wasn't. I think Liz felt the same way at first.
어?
She had lost her mother a few years back. I filled a void for her. I know I did. But as time passed, it seemed as though she wanted less when I wanted more. And so we ended things.
짝사랑이었군.
So helping me. Restoring Elizabeth's dream. It's what,
뭐가 있었던 건
A
아니구나.
second chance, yes. I made a mistake leaving Earth while Liz stayed behind. I should have done more. So when I saw you, a woman who has carved her own remarkable path, beyond even what made Liz a phenomenon, I knew I had to help you. To do right by her.
함께 보내지.
You said before that you're not like the other Zeniths. That you never were. But you went along with all of their plans.
Out of necessity. I'm not proud of it. But complicity became a means of survival, both when Earth was consumed and when the colony on Sirius was destroyed. I did what I had to. But I resolved to remain one step ahead of the others, to try to undo what damage I could. Hence the data channel with Beta. The secret passage into their base and the little trick I pulled to save you.
너의 집.
Why did you make the data channel look like your house?
I built that house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place, not just for me, but for the art stored in its depths. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly, some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
제니스 기지에
What else
뭐가
can we
있지?
expect to find in the Zenith base?
As I mentioned in the briefing, our goal will be the command center. That's where Beta and Gaia are being held. There are also printing facilities where the others have been amassing the natural resources they've stripped from the region.
What for?
First for use in the base's infrastructure, and then to fabricate more Spectre drones, a small army of them. In addition, they've also been ferrying materials to and from our ship in orbit. After hundreds of years luxuriating in our digital comforts, the ship was barely space-worthy when we made our escape. Disaster can strike at any moment. We've learned our lesson.
Silence.
Have you figured out how Silence's weapon works?
No, and he's been very careful not to allow me near it. I'll admit it bothers me, but regardless of how it functions, I am confident it will deactivate the other shields en masse.
How many of them are in the base?
10, including Eric and Gerard. Only a handful of us made it to our ship when our colony collapsed.
다른 제니스. 엘리자베스.
Why do you think Elizabeth pulled away?
I've wondered that for 1,000 years. She was
천년이나?
brilliant, visionary. She cared so deeply for the world, for the betterment of humanity. But it also felt like she kept everyone at arm's length, including me. She never wanted to share her burdens. I think, in the end, she had a core that she never let anyone be part of. Sometimes I wonder if anyone really knew her.
I found a recording of you and Elizabeth back in the proving lab after Farzineth's attempt to steal Gaia.
Yes. A most unpleasant conversation.
She said something after the call. I think she regretted how things ended between you.
Did she? All this time, thank you for telling me. I've always hated that those were the last words we ever said to each other. And that her last impression of me was as a functionary of Farzineth, not who I truly am.
So, Eric. Was he always a bloodthirsty psychopath?
I believe he got worse over time. On Earth, he was the founder of a profitable private military company. A
군사기업.
band of cutthroats, in other words. Even as governments abandoned human combatants in favor of automated warfare. He found success with clientele that required a more personal touch. There were also rumors that he personally hunted and killed his targets. On occasion, all for the thrill of it. But on Sirius, he retreated to virtual reality simulations. In them, he could go on rampages as violent as he pleased, though I suspect with diminishing satisfaction.
All of his tribe believes he was one of the greatest people from the old world.
Then they would be quite disappointed to meet him, though I'm sure he'd bask in the adoration.
Gerard.
What can you tell me about Gerard?
He was the head of the world's largest financial conglomerate, and as such had dealings with almost every major corporation. It made him one of the wealthiest people on Earth, and certainly the wealthiest among Farzineth.
What does one person do with that much money?
Buy more power, more influence. Gerard's always believed himself to be a refined patrician, able to maintain control with a polished smile. But beneath that exterior is a cold and calculating operator. It was his decision to restrict Beta's upbringing to her digital educators, the avatars of the Apollo database, while we were painted as her benefactors.
Well, we'll deal with him soon enough. And the others.
I would very much like to see his face when he realizes we've beaten him.
스탠리
When I was in
chen.
the ruins of Vegas, I found data on a man named Stanley Chen. I think he was a Zenith.
Stanley, ever the optimist. He was one of the good ones. When we established our colony, he built an exact replica of Las Vegas in virtual reality. Lights, shows, gambling, every detail perfectly recreated. And while others cloistered themselves in their own fantasies, he flung his doors wide to everyone.
The way you're talking about him, I'm guessing he didn't make it back to Earth.
No, he perished when our colony was destroyed. He would have been thrilled to discover that part of his beloved city survived.
But
When Beta
Bana.
escaped and hid in an ancient research facility, I saw another one of the Zeniths, Verbena. Who was she?
A dull star amidst a sea of brighter constellations. Unlike most of Far Zenith's members who amassed their wealth through shrewd business deals and technological achievements, Verbena inherited her billions.
금수저였네.
Her father had achieved great success in the luxury holotourism industry. At age 24, she became the world's most eligible bachelorette, branding herself a life designer. Someone who leverages their fame to influence the choice of others.
What, like a cult?
In a way, yes.
Well, she must have done something right to have survived this long.
She was her own brand of ruthless. That much is true. But even rats can cling to a vessel for escape.
나머지.
Okay, so I've had run-ins with a handful of Zeniths. What about the rest?
An array of the wealthiest people on Earth. Titans of their industries.
And let me guess, all selfish and ruthless to the core?
Most, but not all. There were a few with whom I got along. Annika Murjani, for instance, was always delightful. She founded the Holonet's most successful dance channel and was herself mesmerizing to watch. And I had fascinating discussions with Song Jiao about her work in cellular biology. Our immortality treatments are due in part to her achievements. But then there were others like Devin Miller, the CEO of a fast food printing corporation. His only real preoccupations were perfecting his golf swing and taking self-hollows. When I think about all of us, we really should have accomplished more. We had eternity.
Okay. I'll let you know when it's time.
I'll be here until then. And thank you, Aloy, for giving me this chance. My past has always been a struggle. More than once I've lost everything. But when I look to the future, I see Liz's dream fulfilled. A universe of new possibilities.
Maybe we can make it happen.
We will. I won't let anything get in the way. I promise you that.
Haven't seen you since the battle at the Grove. How are you holding up?
I saw you fly on the wings of the Ten and paralyze Regala's army with lightning. I would say that I am inspired.
Thank you, I guess.
It is I who should be thanking you. All that remains is to follow you to the end. Whatever that will be.
We're lucky to have you.
팔 찾아줄게.
Oh, and by the way, I was hoping
팔 찾아줄게.
to discuss this new arm of mine.
찾아줄게.
If you have the time.
팔 만들어줄게. 팔 만들어줄게. 아.
Things will get ugly once the Zeniths realize we're in their base. You'll need every trick you've ever learned.
I would have it no other way.
나도 네 팔을 만들어줘야지. 한
한
사람 몫으로서 더 제 몫을 할 거 아니야.
Though I am
나도 빨리
curious how you
만들어주고
intend to defeat the Zenith's defenses without an army of our own.
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're ready to fight.
As you say, you have more than earned my trust.
Have you spoken with Alva?
The Quinn is peculiar. Nothing like a Tenakth. Her mind is sharp, that much is certain. But it's hard to imagine her surviving in the wilds.
Trust me, she's tougher than she looks.
I will take your word for it.
How are your studies going?
I wanted to learn more about the world of the Old Ones.
And?
I looked up this pharaoh Gaia said you went looking for, and learned about the plague of machines he unleashed. To think that the ancient world was wiped out by a mistake. A single miscalculation. There is no glory or honor in such a fate. Only hubris and pointless death.
That about sums it up.
Calculation.
Think you're ready to put all your training to the test?
I am Tenakth. I am always ready.
Now that training time is over, what's on your mind?
The Bulwark, the Kulrut, and how we need another miracle if we're to survive the Zenith base.
I'll try not to let you down.
I know you will not.
I know you will not.
You nervous about the mission ahead?
If I live, it will be in victory. If I die, it will be in battle. What matters most is that you achieve your objective.
I'll do my best. We didn't really get to talk about what happened at Gemini.
There was nothing more to say. If he were Tenakth, Varl's bravery would have earned him sacred burial at the Grove, among the most distinguished of our tribe's warriors. His deeds were worthy of the Ten. When the fight is done, I will have the Inkers etch his memory on my skin, so that it may live on.
I'm sure he'd be honored.
지금도 문신이 꽉꽉 들어쳐가지고 더 이상 할 데가 없을 것 같은데.
Did you meet Tilda?
There is something about her that doesn't seem natural. I wouldn't be surprised if my sword went through her and she didn't bleed at all.
Honestly, with her, nothing would surprise me.
Tenakth.
Your people keep mentioning the wings of the Ten.
Wings of
What exactly does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess. It is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. And now, you have done it. Like the deeds of the Ten themselves, it will never be forgotten. So, tell me.
에일로이는 전설이다.
How did it feel?
I won't lie. Pretty good.
전설이 돼버렸네. 남아 있는 사람들한테서. 좀 말씀드렸듯이 이런 원시 부족들한테는 그냥 신이 하신 얘가 하는 행동들이 다. 아무튼 얘 팔을 좀 찾아주도록 하겠습니다. 이 친구 팔을 그 의수를 좀 제작을 좀 해줘야 되는데 계속 미뤄와가지고. 너도 이제 윈터 솔저가 될 거야. 기다리고 있어. 아, 요거는 새를 좀 타고 가볼까? 오. 야씨, 새 나오니까 씨 개편하네. 미쳤다. 새 나오니까 개편하네. 씨. 달아오른 참. 여기 뭔 퀘스트였지? 저기도 갔다가 가야 되긴 하는데. 아, 안 가본 데가 너무 많다. 게임이 그래도 좀 밀도 있게 잘 만들었어. 그냥 단순하게 그래픽만 좋은 게 아니라 뭐 그냥 이런 사이드 퀘스트 이런 것도 그래도 나름 잘 만들어놨고 메인만 그게 아니라 이 게임 참 그 캐릭터성이 없다는 거 그거 단점 하나만으로도 하나만으로 진짜 너무 폄하당하는 그런 느낌인데요.
Drone. Must be part of Cyclops.
드론.
If I can get its data, I can reconnect it with the dome back at the base.
Oh.
But how to get up there?
아, 드론 가지마 드론. 저거 어떻게 가야 이렇게 가야 되나? 아, fuck! 아, fuck! 뭐야 저? 뭔데? 알 수 없음? 플레이 가능 지역을 벗어나고 있다고? 알 수 없음. 아, fuck! 파이어 글림. 아니, 저 미개한 놈들이 저. 아니, 냅둬, 씨. 제일 참. 냅둬. 봐줬다. 아, 이거 씨. 아닌가? 뭐 그냥 갔어도 뭐 갈라면 갔을 것 같긴 한데.
There's another locator signal for a recording here.
알 수 없음 뭐야? No! No! Oh no! Oh. 휴. 문따리. 뭐지 여기? 아, 블랙박스.
Restart engine 4. It's not responding. No, maintenance must have reactivated the auto systems. What? Disengage them now! Hit the emergency button! It won't shut down! The swarm blocked us! Too late. Pull up. Ah!
The machines took control of that plane and flew it into the ground. My focus has detected another flight recorder.
소리. 아이, 미개한 놈들이. 공격해가지고.
This is where the Zenith Lab is. Kotalo thinks he can find what he needs to build himself a new arm in there. I should try contacting him. Let him know I'm here. I should probably let Kotalo know I'm back at the Zenith Lab. We still have... Hey, Kotalo? I'm at the Zenith Lab. Ready to come over?
I'm on my way. Aloy, I appreciate you meeting me here.
I'm happy to help. Did Gaia mention where exactly in the Zenith Lab we'd find what you need?
She mentioned the chamber where you found Beta, and the database that lies within. She said it'll help us find the knowledge and components I require to build a new arm.
At least we know where to look. We will have to be quick about it, in case the Zeniths are watching.
Understood.
The lab's up this way.
야이씨, 한 팔로만 암벽 등반을 한다고? 아니 위치.
You okay?
I got this.
개미쳤다.
They're scrapping the specters for parts.
Should we dispose of them?
Or we can sneak past them.
Your choice.
Maybe something other than fire.
Yo. 최상위 쉐로크. 떼어내기 가능. 방어막 발톱. 능력 봉쇄. 발전기. 전기총. 화물 받침. 해품이나 다름없습니다. 제네시스 실험실에 들어온 최상위 기계들입니다.
Hunter killer machine. No different than the normal one.
숨어! 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 씨! 숨어! 숨으라고 이 멍청한 놈아! 공격! 아씨 그냥 싸울까?
Battle it is.
안 죽는 거.
I'm not finished with you! Hit it there again! Try an acid attack!
아씨, 아씨.
Entrance to the lab is by that tunnel. Come on.
We should continue.
Well, we don't have to worry about running out.
회수, 회수.
The enemy did this?
Hard to believe, but yeah.
Hard to believe. 믿기 어렵지만 이런 것도 되게 간단한 용어인데 막상 말하려고 그러면 되게 좀 어려운 그런 느낌이란 말이지. 여기서
Enemies up ahead.
Enemies up ahead.
Shock ammo could help.
근데 진짜 그러지 않아요? 뭐 별거 없잖아. 하트 빌리 그냥 뭐 듣기만 했을 때는 뭐 그렇게 뭐 어렵진 않은데라고 하는데 막상 이제 말하려고 그러면 믿기 어렵다 그러면은 되게 좀 애매한 느낌이 좀 있잖아. 아 이런 씨. 자식이. 아! 와! 야이씨! 야, 한방 뭐야 이거? 아이씨! 아니 뭐 한방에 죽어? 아니 뭐 올테이가 없네 진짜.
That won't hurt it much.
새끼들 이거 저거 올라오려고 그러네?
It's about to get loud.
아이씨 뒤져 이씨 죽어버리렴. 아이씨 죽어버리렴.
We better get a move on. The room we found Beta in is up ahead.
either way.
스크래퍼 강제 전환? 좋네, 좋아. 굿자. 와이드모, 팽혼. 슬리더팽. 뭐야? 기계가 있었나? 뭐? 돌아보지 마. 그렇지. 위험했군.
We're here. Now we just need to find a way to access the database Guy was talking about.
Varl mentioned you found Beta in one of those pods. I would hate to be locked up inside such a thing. There's barely room to breathe.
암호 입력하기. 암호 뭔데? 이런
I
이씨.
think I found what we're looking for.
Let's hope it holds the answers we seek.
I'll download the database to your Focus so you can search through it later.
What about the components?
They should be somewhere on the... Spectres!
Let's teach them respect!
어?
With honor!
With honor. 이거 어딘데? 아이씨.
To the fight, Outlander!
아씨. 아 뭐해? 피해! 아 피해 좀! 씨 피해! 피해! 아씨 피해 좀! 아 좀 어디 아 왜 꼈어 씨. 개 같은 거 씨. 아 이거 부품이 하나가 뭐 떨어지질 않냐고. 아니 부품이 하나가 안 떨어져.
The Zeniths might send reinforcements. We need to finish up and get out of here. The components should be somewhere on the second floor.
I'm right behind you.
스펙터 처치하기 부품을 찾기.
Mind if I do? We need to search the entire floor.
I'll keep a lookout. Don't want any more surprises.
Good idea.
연구 실험실.
A vent. Might be a way out of this room. components have to be here somewhere. Please tell me the components are in there. Gotcha. I should go back and give these to Kotalo.
제니스북. 된 건가? 근데 아까 암호 입력해야 되는 부분이 있었는데 거기가 뭔지 모르겠네.
You found the components?
See for yourself.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
Something wrong?
I was just thinking about what it will be like after I build the arm. Will I feel different? Whole again? Idle thoughts. They can wait until we're back at base.
You go on ahead. I might want to take one more look around, in case there's anything useful.
Very well. I look forward to putting what we found to good use. Walk with the 10.
됐나? 기지에서 코탈로가 돼요. 치웠나? 4560. 아니 근데 저게 25 아니 암호 뭐야 이거? 님마오 연구소 이러면서 님마오 연구소 이러면서 B번 아 이거 이거 메인 큐 때 왔던 데구나 237 이거 메인 큐 때 왔던 데네요. 여기서 거기였네. 그 베타 보여줬던데 그거 비밀번호였구나. 난 또 뭐라고 이씨. 일단 나와가지고
I figured it'd start snowing soon.
응? 아, 근데 하늘로 가다 보니까 이런 거는 또 모닥불 뭐 이런 거를 발견을 못 해버리네. 이게 또
Just you wait for him. We're taking up.
Yes, Aloy?
Yes, Aloy. 의술의시오.
You wanted to talk about your arm?
Indeed. It's time to test it. And I want you to be there.
Okay. How are we doing this?
Not how. Where? Will you meet me where we felled Regala's tremor tusk? Right where the river bends?
Sure, if you want, but I'm not sure I understand.
You'll see when we get there. I promise.
Then I'll let you know when I get close.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
You have my thanks.
Like I said, I'll call you when I'm close to Regala's old outpost near the bulwark.
May the Ten guide your way.
May the Ten guide your way. 어디냐? 여기냐? 미약인 찾아서 식지. 여기 전에 뭐 하던 데더라? 방어벽. 아무튼 뭐 전에 한번 왔던 데네.
This is the mountain where that Tanakh wrestled with the Stormbird. Poor thing. I think this is where Kotalo wanted to test out his new arm, even though he didn't say how exactly.
모닥불 호출하기.
I should let him know I'm around. Hey, Kotalo. I'm by the Tremor Tusk site, where we agreed to meet. Want to test that new arm of yours?
I'll be there shortly. Thank you for waiting.
Maybe now you can tell me what we're doing here?
Not just yet. Follow me, please.
근데 좀 다른 게 윈터 솔저랑은 좀 다른 게
You took your sweet time telling me what you wanted to do to the bulwark.
윈터 솔저는
Consider this
이게 어깨까지
revenge.
그냥 싹 다 기계인데 얘는 이제 어깨는 그래도 붙어 있고 딱 이제 팔 부분 딱 그 정도 상완 이거 상완이라 그러나 어떻게 이제 그 뭐라 그러죠?
This is it.
뭐로 아무튼 여기
What?
여
Am I
부분만
looking
이렇게
at?
잘린 거라서.
Oh, you'll see.
전완근?
Come.
전완 부분.
All right, talk to me, Katalo.
I wish to test the arm on that. It has menaced the valley for some time. Killed more than a few of the Sky Clan.
상박이라 그러나 하박이라 그러나.
But no longer.
I'm honored to help.
오. 오. 야, 아니 미리 착용하고 오지 이거를 여기 와서 착용을 하네? 오. 야, 근데 손가락 하나가 없는데? 뭐야?
After you.
왜 손가락 하나는 왜 빼놨냐?
Let's see how this thing likes the taste of metal.
Fire's wasted on that machine.
스코처 이스템 욕방주? 아니 가운데가 아니라 네 번째 손가락이 없어가지고 아이 새끼 이거 하려다가 이거 페이커 오는 거 봐, 이씨. 이런 썩을 놈이. 아! 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 아, 부품 떼야 돼. 아, 부품! 내 부품! 내 부품 내놔! 부품 내놔! 부품 내놔. 아! 이거 상아를 떼던 코끼리 사냥꾼들의 마음이 이런 거였을까? 아니 밀렵은 나쁜 거지만 얘네들은 그래도 기계이기 때문에 유기차랑 또 다르죠? 아! 아, 기계쉐 가만히 좀 있어. 됐나? 아! 깜짝이야. 오.
Well, I think it's safe to say the new arm works fine.
Agreed.
아니 그것도
Then why are you taking it
왜
off?
벗어? 왜 빼?
This is what I am now. What I overcame. Anything else feels wrong.
이것은 마치
Like a disguise.
가발을 쓴 느낌이랄까 그런 느낌일까?
But the rest of the time,
오.
I will simply be myself.
아이가
I wouldn't have it any other way.
데모 아이가 뭐 아무튼 탈모인 아니 가발 쓰시는 분들이
Here.
그 가발 안 쓰는 사람들 입장에서 보면은 그 가발 계속 쓰고 다니면 되지라고 생각을 하잖아요. 이게 되게 불편하다고 그러더라고. 이게 모자 쓰는 느낌이래. 모자 쓰는 느낌. 여기서 기껏 찾아줬더니 여기서 찾아줬더니 이거를 안 쓰네. 이 자식이. 찾아줬더니 안 쓰고 있어. 이씨. 첫 번째 비행? 뭐지? 이거 뭐야 이거? 그녀의 방어구는 아직도 산 위에 있지만 등반으로는 도달할 수 없는 곳입니다. 아 이거는 또 써닝으로 가면은 또 금방 뚝딱이지. 써닝으로 가면 뚝딱이지. 그럼 뭐 피난처 이거 한번 해주고.
Stay and rest and push on.
무기 강화. 됐다. 사냥꾼 활. 라고 생각했는데 된 거랑 안 된 거랑 개 헷갈리게 생겼네.
Rika's armor should be around here somewhere.
방어구 조합을 입어요.
Getting down now. A fragment of Rika's armor. There must be more. I
뭐야?
don't like the sound of that. Whoa! It must be the stormbird that killed Farika.
어딘데? 어씨. 아씨. 아 가만히 좀 있어. 아씨. 아 뭐야 두 마리야? 뭘 이렇게 주렁주렁 밟고 다니나? 그렇게 주렁주렁 밟고 다닐 거면은 저놈이. 아, 가만히 좀 있어. 아, 이놈이. 아씨, 안 맞아. 아이씨, 아, 안 맞아. 아, 저씨. 아! 아, 왜 안 맞냐? 아, 왜 안 맞아? 아니, 부품이 안 맞아, 이거. 버그인가? 아씨. 부품이 안 맞아, 이거. 아이, 가만히 좀 있어, 이씨. 아니, 왜 이렇게 안 맞냐? 아, 너 혼자 먹었네. 아, 분명. 아니, 부품이, 아니, 맞긴 맞는데 부품이 안 맞냐? 아, 너 이거 퍼져. 다운샷. 아이씨, 안 맞아. 어디 갔냐?
We better look this one.
죽어, 씨.
I might have a scrap of Freaka's armor.
죽어, 그냥. 더러운.
Could try my focus, see what it picks up. Another armor fragment. One more bit of armor lodged in the machine. Looks like another bit of armor. I guess that's it then. I should let the Tanakh know I recovered what's left of Farika's kit.
케타 세리바에게 돌아가기. 세리바.
The Outlander has shown.
If we want to reclaim our but to fly on a sunwing? Keep your blade right. Like AOA? We saw you fly. Did you find Farika?
I was able to retrieve her armor. What's left of it anyway. She didn't stand a chance against that Stormbird.
Ah, I see. A painful end. But not without glory. So, what do you think? Was she the first to fly on the wings of the 10?
She was brave, and spent a fair amount of time in the air. I'd say what she did qualifies.
She flew! I knew it. The first to fly. As her successor, you should keep her armor. You can fix it up at the workbench. This way.
방어구?
Once you repair the armor, you're welcome to it. You take after Farika. Bold, brave, and a diplomatic liar.
She met a harsh fate. Let her have the title.
Fair enough. It's kind of you to show such humility.
야, 이걸 또 간파를 했어? 대단하네.
Can you fell Regala? That's very forward, Outlander. Once you repair Farika's
퀘스트 아이템. 테낙스 하늘 등반가. 그리고 적당한 방어구네요. 됐다. 여기서 테낙스 하늘 등반가? 이건가? 아, 그렇게 막 뭐 엄청 멋있진 않다. 아무튼 뭐 이렇게 완료. 오늘 여기까지 하죠. 여기까지 하고 저는 휴방하고 또 수요일날 방송으로 찾아오도록 하겠습니다. 아무튼 오늘 들어갈게요. 늦게까지 시청해주셔서 감사합니다. 케바트바.